This a boy.
Okay, I should stop saying certain names out loud. The whole Musketeers trio gets it, and I guess that shouldn't be surprising because they're all about teamwork.
They're all about helpful.
Why does Playboy get helping hand? Why does Puke? I guess it makes perfect sense why Puke moves gets helping hand. It does have a big hand. Yeah.
Wait. Okay, it raises the move's power by 50%.
Really?
Oh, that's significantly less.
I was like, there's no way it
David
triples.
told me it triples.
David's wrong.
David's
well, actually, I mean, I guess under the right circumstances that could be tripling, because if you're raising the power, then after other multipliers it could compound. I'm not sure. Like, if it crit and was super effective, it could result in a triple.
Trace damage.
Hey, Vlinx, can you check that you're using the right mic?
I am, but remember, every time I record with Audacity, my settings change a little bit.
Yeah, it's weird why that happens.
It's just weird because the mic quality isn't very good.
It isn't?
Not really.
That's bizarre. Let me check.
Okay.
Anyways,
hey everybody, I'm Technovoid. We're gonna be doing more Danganronpa Harmony V3.
Danganronpa.
It's Chapter 1 Trial tonight. You excited? I'm excited.
Yeah.
You know who isn't excited? Hamster Winks. He made it very clear.
We can't
not
see.
Excited.
We can't see it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I forgot. I have to share my screen
the episode, but we can't see this game.
Whoopsies. That's important.
We're just gonna be walking around like, okay, guys, look at a sick murder, and we're gonna be like,
You can see it now, though, right?
It's
true. I can see it now.
Is this any better?
It is. Actually, in my opinion.
I don't know. Talk a lot and see what happens.
Talk a lot and see what happens.
I'm gonna turn you guys up again. Vlinx muted himself.
Oh, talk too much, and then that's what happens.
This is hard.
What is?
So, Nitesh.
So, that's me.
Nitesh, who do you think the killer is?
Oh, the big question.
Who done it?
Who's done it?
Who's done it?
Let's see. Who all went down those stairs?
Who went down the stairs? That would be Kaito. Tenko.
Two more people.
Maki.
Gonta,
I think went down the stairs.
Was it Gonta? I don't think it's not Gonta though.
I'm trying to think who else went down. Rantaro went down. What a surprise.
Yeah, it was not Rantaro either, is my suspicion.
Hey, it was a suicide in the first game.
As is true, not the first murder though.
That's true.
Was it? No,
it was the fourth, yeah.
Yeah.
Who else? I like how we started the stream, because everyone was ready, and then Vlinx just left.
Yeah, oops.
That was real good how that happened.
It was a prank the whole time.
Real good the way that just occurred. Oh, man.
Now this building has Spike Chunsoft logo on the side of it.
That's
guys.
Hey.
Hello.
You're back.
Yep.
Word up.
I'm having steak and strawberries.
Steak and strawberries. What a combo.
Like
together,
I had
the same?
I just made watermelon milk, so I guess that makes sense.
I have seltzer water.
Is steak and strawberries like not a thing where you're from?
No. Anyways, it's about fucking time. Let's play some goddamn Danganronpa.
It's not a thing where I'm from either.
Oh.
Lied to me. Lying to me.
You guys ready for some goddamn Rampa?
Yes.
Yeah,
so
show me that.
David just gonna wait to join us?
He'll be here later.
Oh god, do I have character voices?
Yes. You do in fact have voices for characters that you voice.
Who remembers?
Alright, folks, so who done it? Who's the killer?
Me.
You? Is
Yeah.
Himiko Yumino?
No, it's Andrew Eastland, the secret 16th student.
No, that we have
Oh,
16 in this one.
The secret 20th student.
Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so, Nitesh, you were asking who went downstairs.
Yeah,
I
there's
can
a
answer
fourth
that
person
for
that
you.
we forgot, I think.
Gonta went downstairs, Rantaro went downstairs,
It's not those
Kaito
two.
went downstairs,
Might be that one.
Angie did go downstairs, I'm pretty sure.
Don't think it's that one.
Tenko went downstairs,
don't think
Maki
it's
went
her.
downstairs, and
think
Himiko
it's
went
her.
downstairs.
It might be her, but I have a feeling it's Kaito or Maki, man.
Kaito or Maki? Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be so insane.
It would be so wild if it was.
Himiko.
Himiko? Okay. Alright.
That would be so wild if it was Himiko.
I really do think it's possible that a secret student did this murder, and if so, I'm gonna be angry.
A secret student. The
Yeah,
secret
the-
17th student of the Ultimate Academy.
I guess
You
they
can't
need
be
to be
the
at the
secret.
trial.
You can't be bringing out secret students in the fucking first trial. What do you think this is?
Alright.
Danganronpa 2?
Alright, let's get into it, folks. Who are we gonna start with? Hey, Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi.
Hey, Kaiden! Do you remember what we saw when we came in here? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's right. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right?
Yeah, we saw that.
No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
God.
Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. And everyone's like, what the fuck? This bookcase moves? Why didn't I know about it?
Ramble.
Take a look at this if I let go of the bookcase. You let go of
Take
the
a look at
bookcase,
this.
And it closed on its own.
Ramble.
Prepare to be amazed. I am Shuichi Saihara, the ultimate mage. Oh, it closed on its own.
Honestly, I ship Shuichi and Himiko.
Himiko, you're a fucking awful.
What?
you suck.
That's the worst.
That's pedophile.
They both wear hats.
The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it.
And I thought about it.
If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside. I see. So the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase has been added to your truth bullets, baby.
Nice.
But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door...
So dynamic. God,
Oh,
good game.
Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now. Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
You remember
Go
the
through,
fucking
you
dust that we
dingus.
put, remember? You dingus. Shuichi moved the bookcase once again to reveal the hidden door once more. Ramble.
God, you don't have to do it every time.
You do.
I know it's like a cool effect that you've made, but
Alright, let's see. We need to get a closer look at the
Pre-rendered
gap of the
cutscene.
card reader. Huh? The disc
wow,
is still there.
the dust there.
It's so no one went through the door, huh? Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
Oh my god.
That would be so.
No, I
fucking
remember
wild.
exactly where I put all the dust. This
No,
hasn't
you-
moved at
That's
all.
that's the more wildest thing you've
I think it's
said.
safe to
What?
assume the mastermind didn't go through the door. Also, I'm getting visual glitches on the screen. Near Kaede.
We're not. Kaidi looks fine to us.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I
Yeah.
can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get those
Maybe.
pictures back. There's a chance someone else was hiding there.
Oh yeah, we just gave the pictures to the fucking mono cubs as if that was a good idea.
Yeah. But I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end this killing game. We'll end the killing game that way too.
Huh, little does she know that there's 6 more of these.
I mean, potentially. Oh god. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
What?
Ben.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward.
True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's
Of
objective
course you can.
wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here. Everyone.
Oh yeah.
That is correct.
Someone said this last time. I think it was David or you.
I said it, but it was after
Explain
stream.
why they would forgo
Yeah.
their survival in favor of a class trial.
But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
I don't know. Some people really like murder, like me.
Don't blame
Well,
him.
Culprit is also the mastermind. Certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us does seem like it would be something the mastermind would do.
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way.
Even on this Uncharted 2, we must find our way. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you got your eyes on the culprit, right?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. I don't fucking know.
spot.
I literally haven't done
Instantly
any
make that
goddamn
enemy.
research yet. What the fuck, guys?
Not cool.
Luigi, it's been 4 seconds! But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Oh.
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that, hmm? You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way that they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth
What?
can be easily twisted.
Yeah, that's right.
In order to fix the twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
A twisted lie. I have no idea what that means. A shredded truth.
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean, the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
It's too bad we only have photography. Except we don't, actually.
True.
We don't. We gave our photos away like a genius.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Wait. Okay. I need to put in some guys. Grab the powerful C tiers, Regigigas, and Octillery.
What?
Hey, Vlinx, how have you been?
He's grabbing Octillery!
What?
What are you doing,
What
Dimitri?
do you mean? I'm winning.
I'm sure you are somehow.
Wait.
But what does
I'm winning.
Octillery
I'm
even
winning
do?
in terms of my own enjoyment.
I didn't even realize you liked Octillery. That's
Look.
bananas.
It's octopus.
Okay.
I get double picks. All right, back to where we were doing. Who's next?
Ooh.
Oh, it's Miyu Iruma.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy.
Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's the controller for? Sorry, God, I'm typing.
Da-da-da-da. It's a prone.
That's not.
Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity.
No one knows what you're
is
saying,
I
lady.
have no idea what she's talking about.
Is that a real manga?
You have to make an old anime.
Oh, wait a
references.
second. The controller is...
Now you're getting it, dick cheese.
She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
There.
feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma.
By the way, guys, when the screen starts getting blurry, let me know so I can reset it.
It's
Alright.
a drone. I told you that's a drone.
Wait,
It's a drone. It's one brome.
Pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane.
okay,
I
planes don't have
fitted it out with a
forward,
camera,
whatever.
So it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Yeah.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
God. It's so wild having fucking competent people in this series.
There is an investigator at the IHOP today.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Man, I'm doing like 100 things at once right now, and that's not a good idea. But I just is Mega Charizard X really S tier? I guess so. Okay.
Yeah.
How about that?
Why is A tier? I think in X.
No, they're both S. It says.
Oh, it's both S.
Huh.
Interesting.
I guess because drought, right? Drafting a floor plan with photos?
Did he take Mega Y?
That's
No, he took
amazing!
Mega Y.
I'm sure this will help with the
Out of
investigation.
my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a Brome and taking pictures with it.
Why can't she? Whatever. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, is someone here?
Yeah, hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, David's here. You know that if you were paying attention.
Look, I'm trying to do like 10 fucking things at once. Alright. So yeah, David, if you could take control of pings and putting things in, if more people do it while I'm in the middle of stream, because things have been taking a lot longer than they should because I've been doing this. Double.
Yeah, because the draft league is taking over.
Yeah,
And I legally can't stop talking like this as long as Miwi-Ruma's on screen.
You shouldn't be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that. So just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
Ooh.
What did I do?
Others.
Actually,
You're a bit
Otters.
wimpy when it's someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss.
Man, I don't know.
I thought there was gonna be a retaliation to that, but
No, she doesn't retaliate. She's no good
look
at
at
it.
this,
know
look
who
at this
killed
sick
Rantaro.
Brome.
I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured
knew
us,
that.
this happened. That motive he gave us
Pressured
is part of it. And so is this strange music.
Strange music.
Hey, it's a flashback.
Guys, they're playing chess, but hanging.
He played that music at such a high
Hangman's
volume
Gambit.
it made us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful! I thought I'd go crazy!
Yourself, not everyone.
believe it.
Okay.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Sure do. Alright, what's next? Can we go to the back of the room? I forget. How do we do that?
Can we talk about how she just justified her own actions by being like, yeah, and the music made us... Whatever. She didn't necessarily justify her own actions.
Hey, it's me, Ryoma. You guys set up a security sensor. You guys set up a security sensor on the top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Chimera.
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
Why is he so good
You
at
can
this?
turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I
I see, smart thinking. Shiva on Shuichi. How do I get
What if this is Shuichi's way of giving himself an alibi?
Maybe.
That's an important clue that we can come back to later.
It's a hidden secret that'll help us later. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to, but if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay? No, it's fine, I can do it.
Oh.
My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body.
This drone is really distracting.
The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well.
Why did
Rantaro die here? Oh, probably because he got hit in the fucking head.
Why did Rantaro die here?
Why did Rantaro die here? Why did he die somewhere else? I was gonna use this library to stick books on my ass, and now it just feels weird.
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
You're not helping.
Really, we really just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect
But
everyone.
seriously, he's like super
Avenging Rantaro.
Remember how he
Before
wasn't
Rantaro.
dead and we were looking at him and talking to him and now he is there on the ground, dead?
Hey,
Oh, I'm Kaede. I'll help you any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation.
Remember
Hey,
when he
Story.
painted your nails all nice and now he's dead forever?
Oh, yeah, remember how we did that? I wasn't there for that. I am sort of a detective after all, so I saw your painted nails and I was like, ha, Samugi couldn't do that. What a bitch.
Just hear her crying in the corner.
Sort of, you are a detective, remember? Alright. Alright, what we got here? Bloody shot put ball? That's what I'm all about. Bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
could it be?
This shot put ball, could it be?
Bloody?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's
It's
blood
true.
all over it.
It's from the
That's
blood.
the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh?
You know who's fairly strong?
Gonta
That's
Gokuhara.
That's also true. He's
we need
named
to
after
examine his
Goku.
body, but I don't know where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. I love touching dead bodies. Gives me a fucking stiffy. I'm showing no hesitation. There's blood
Calm
on the
down
back
there,
of his head.
Correcchio.
Looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blood force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes, for now.
For now.
Then Shuichi stuck his hand into Rantaro's ass.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? Oh shit, this is sorry, I just wanted to wear him like a puppet and be like, "Hi, Carter! Remember when I painted your nails?" We're gonna do this. We have to be thorough and, you know, we have to inject some humor into it. I told you I would support you after all, emotionally. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his and it's exactly the same model as ours.
Wow, it's mine now.
He didn't have a key card on him?
Could
Card
it
key?
be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. And Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind,
It's
he wouldn't
true.
have come here without the card key. Unless he just forgot it. So it's the most likely possibility.
What if you left it on the inside?
Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? What was he doing? Rantaro,
had an
you
idea,
stupid
remember?
sexy bitch. He was the clap of his, he was dummy thick and the clap of his ass cheeks alerted Monokuma.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Sorry about that. That whole puppet thing. Let's get out of here for now, okay? I'm sorry.
Ow.
What if it's in his ass? What if what's in his ass? Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? Seems like he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? Guessing it had something
Read
to do
a
with
book.
what Rantaro mentioned earlier.
Reading Rainbow? Take a look.
Man, it's gonna be. No, hey, this is a flashback. Don't read it.
I'm fine.
Something about ending the killing game. It's me, Rantaro Mommy. I'm dead now. Oh, the card key's in his ass, yeah. Ending the game
Rantaro?
itself.
Umami.
Could
Umami.
it be?
Yeah, it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. Kind of like we didn't tell him.
You didn't tell him.
We could have worked together, but we chose not to. I collapsed on the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he
Bad
probably
decision.
couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. He was also suspicious. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. It could be me on the ground right now, but it's not. It's
Yeah.
Rantaro. Remember when he was talking to us a couple minutes ago? He's dead now. Took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Hey!
I don't like how Shuichi just got bigger.
Oh, you bet I got bigger. You bet I got bigger, if you know what I'm saying.
It's
No, I don't know what you're saying. Would you mind explaining it?
Oh, I'm saying
I'm talking about my brain!
My brain gets bigger every time I pick a girl up off the floor. That's why I throw girls so often.
Yeah.
Shuichi. It's because my brain gets bigger, but then I'm not very strong, so I have to throw them. That's right, I can't give up now.
Shuichi,
Thanks, I feel I can rely on you even more. It's because my brain's bigger! Shuichi's right, we can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. Hey, Kaede, I got news for you. Yes, you can! You can definitely stay depressed forever.
Just talk to Hajime for once.
We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the masterminds. Alright, are we done here? No, I'm still missing something. It's the moving ladder, baby. Nothing out of the ordinary here. It's not that.
It's not the moving ladder, baby.
It's these books back here, probably.
Smack! Don't smack! Don't smack! Don't smack!
Hey, do you have anything more to say?
Don't talk to me!
Okay. Okay.
Fucking moron!
Still don't talk to me! I'm working on these drums!
Guess I won't expect much. What am I missing in here? Am I missing something? That's it.
Hey,
Is it
Are you missing Himiko?
Doesn't matter if anything changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
no one
The
misses
books that you
Himiko.
stacked up haven't moved. Oh, you mean the ones I stacked up to get people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone.
Meaning people didn't go through the vent.
Oh, there's an air vent. Remember that? The vent's open. I took it off. Hey, we were keeping watch. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Yeah, that's true.
We would have seen it.
Library vent. Are we done now? That seems like
How
an
is
end.
that?
Nope, that's not it. That ain't it, Chief. It's not the
What about the globe?
I sure love this game where you click on things and then you click on another thing to remind you of what things you haven't clicked on.
It's like an I Spy.
This is the rear door. By the way, this is the sliding door. See, it opens you when you it opens when you slide it. Yes, I saw that. I have eyesight 20/20 or so. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cubs. Right,
Wow, Shuichi, your vision is perfect.
What a
Everything
great-
about me is
wow.
perfect.
What a useless
Wait.
interaction.
Remind me, is 20/20 vision perfect or is it just like nothing's wrong with it?
No, it's perfect.
No, it's nothing's wrong
You
with
can
it.
have better, I think.
No, you can have
Yeah, that's what I'm
20/15
saying.
vision.
It's like,
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
like,
We went
but
through
20/20
this
vision just means you don't need glasses, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Like it's
I don't
just
think you
20/20
need-
vision
I don't
is
think you
what
need
you-
glasses. You don't need glasses till like 2040.
Yeah.
oh.
20/20 vision is what is when you make predictions for next year.
Oh yeah. By the way, hey David, do you mind checking the volume for us? Or I guess Stormy's there, so Stormy can tell us if everyone sounds okay.
Uh-oh. Another draft league pick is coming.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Giraffe?
KJ is typing.
Dude,
Ooh.
We had to
I
go
gotta
to the
tell you.
library through with Taiko and Kento. I said that. Yeah, those are definitely their names, Shuichi. That's definitely you. You got it in one, baby. We found the Rantaro's body behind the move case. Oh, I'm really getting these words correct. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Oh, maybe the mastermind did too. We see the pictures after the Monocubs developed, and that will be clear. I guess all
I
we can do
swear.
is wait.
the Monaco pictures are going to be like ugly MS Paint renditions of like not even the right events.
They're gonna be scans of their butts.
Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we haven't gotten any closer to the mastermind. Most important
you're
piece of
right.
evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's just keep investigating where we can. Keep
They're
investigating.
putting a lot of emphasis on these photos.
Yes, I
I
think
know.
we should collect alibis. We need to verify
That can
where everyone
only
was
mean-
during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
Don't think.
That's the case. Ooh, what'd he choose? Oh, this is
Nothing.
singles. How many times are you gonna fucking ask this question? It's double 6v6. It's in the rules document. You
already told
absolute.
him. You already told him it was going to be rotation battles.
Yes, as a fucking joke because it is called the Trouble Double League.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
double.
Shuichi's
One
battle
Pokemon versus one
corner.
Pokemon.
Read the rules.
6 people that went down to the basement.
Wait. Don't click anything. Don't click anything. I'm going to take a screenshot right now.
Oh. Lynx, now's the time for you to work your magic.
The six.
Huh?
Why are you flaming?
I don't know.
What do you mean? I don't know. What are you doing?
The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito,
What
Gonta,
is this
Maki,
called?
Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk about them first. Okay. I like Angie's hair. That's not what I meant, Shuichi. Oh, sorry. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's just ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. From now, let's head to the game room.
Why are you putting poop emojis on this man?
Front double doors.
What are you talking about? What poop emojis? What are you referring to? Oh, shit.
Y'all don't know about my front double doors.
Everyone's yelling. What the fuck?
Me too.
Who's got Shuichi in their room?
That's my father.
Oh. Whoops.
Yeah, my father sounds like Shuichi.
Maki, you were in the
You're
game
not
room when
even wrong.
Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
I take it back. You were a little wrong.
Am I a suspect?
Yes.
Am
You
I a
like
suspect?
killing.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
I hear Shuichi in the oh, Maki's a suspect!
Because
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
Wait, he asked if it was singles, and then he went back to away. When he told him no.
Well, I guess he's not ready
I
yet.
guess he's
Well, he
done.
probably changed his mind.
Trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? You'll lose. Good day to you, sir.
I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to
I'm
imagine being the
perfectly
ultimate child character.
calm.
She made it dead.
Why are you here?
It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together.
Kaito's dumb.
He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight.
But
I know, right?
Yes, useful in a
because
fight.
it's not useful in a
Himiko
fight.
Yumeno.
and you literally don't know what Rentaro can do.
But
Oh, that's me, sorry. But
I see
I'm
you.
not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
that's what I said. Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Anji's connection to Autua
He
would be
literally just
useful.
wanted a party wizard and a party cleric.
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, "Yeah, you probably know how to fight."
That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaito would do, though. Why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it'd be harder for Monokuma to find us here, which doesn't make any
But I
sense.
agree. In other words, it was just a coincidence. What was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in a strategy meeting with you?
True.
He was, at first,
Oh shit!
but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him, so we could
Punch
finish the
emoji!
meeting before time expired.
That must have happened around. What? Oh my god, it's everyone's going into the room. That's crazy. And the 4 of you just went
Wait.
down to the what? Why are we waiting?
Did we see that for the first time?
Yes. No, that was we've seen. That's a flashback. That's when we went
Okay,
down
but
the stairs.
I thought maybe that was a flashback for someone else and not for us.
No. Then did the
Okay,
4 of
never
you
mind.
just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys?
Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back.
He was in the AV room by himself?
I know, right? Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way.
Is this guy looking at anything? First he says, is this singles? And then he's like, give me Landorus Therian.
I really like
crying.
this Danganronpa
Son,
theme.
son, you
Without
need to
Pokemon
read
in
the
it.
damn rules, son. Oh my god. What other 2?
By the time Nachi hears that, it'll be the future.
This is not Nachi. It's PLKJ. He doesn't watch the Danganronpa
Or,
stuff.
sorry, Stormy. I don't know why I said Nachi. I meant
Oh.
Stormy.
Why don't
Read
you
that,
go to
Natasha? I don't
the
know,
AV
sorry.
room?
Okay.
They're probably still there.
Sorry, I'm torn between 2 things. I'm torn about being angry and also playing Danganronpa, but it should just be the same thing when you think about it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about the
it's
doubles.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm angry.
Hey Shuichi, the AV room is the room in the back, right?
Please.
Hey Dave, you've never
Yes.
been in there before? No, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Let's fucking do it, bitches. Oh, look at all these people.
Wait! Going to not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
Oh no, I keep forgetting his voice. I told you! We're not saying you did. We just wanted to talk.
Yeah, I think you gave him sort of like an announcer voice, like a Pokemon announcer, you know, like...
That's right, it keeps changing.
I like the Pokemon announcer from, like, Pokemon Stadium. That's a good voice for him.
Yeah.
Also, this room is just 3 Vlinx characters.
I know!
Well, the last several rooms were none of my characters. I was just saying nothing. I got up and left at one point, and it was totally okay. No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way.
No, George Gunto by his own outside. On inside, Gunto gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh, hey there, Kaide. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us why we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
Oh.
See, this is why I stayed outside.
You're not gonna answer. Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
So he took Rotom Wash.
I hate this character!
Going to no. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all.
Kaito, you did this to yourself!
I
No, there's
think
no
your
such
questions
thing as
are the problem.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, did you not finish that? My bad.
No.
I'm gonna stop fucking paying attention.
I was adding stupid
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
No,
Then
and this
I'll
is stupid too.
change the question. Timmy buys 5
What is
strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
That's totally off topic, Kimiko. Do your own math homework.
you know?
How do you have math homework? We're in high school!
Not math homework.
I just
It's
really want some
Mickey's
strawberry.
homework. I'm the ultimate accountant.
Hey, Gonta, I talked to
Kimiko
Maki earlier.
Yuman.
You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing in here alone?
Crying.
Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie.
What? How does that help? What the? Look, bees can't fly by all known laws of aviation.
Not that bug movie.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight! Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
Okay.
I see.
This was
I
a
have
Bug's
picked
Life,
my
wasn't
second
it?
A tier.
Did you update it? It doesn't look updated to me on Teams. So it
Mine's
helps you
updated.
fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
I put in Rotom Wash and I put in my second pick.
Oh, I don't see
What?
your second pick. Your second pick isn't
Why?
coming up for me.
Refresh.
I did.
It blocked.
Okay. I'll refresh. And he's gone.
What was locked?
My magic.
If you don't answer honestly,
Oh my
I'll
god.
change you into a girl with my magic.
But Gonta must be gentle man, not gentle girl. Oh fuck.
You literally made the joke. You know what? Skip this line. You made it better.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Kimiko,
No,
can
you
you just
just
shut up for a
predicted the
second?
future.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Can we scream? That was the show. That was the line of the show.
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
That's true.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
I would argue that you are the one making the scary
He
face.
is. Cause Gonta feels so useless.
Oh. But Kaito's faces get better.
I don't want them to.
After hearing his story,
Also,
I can
Nitesh, did you see my second pick?
see it's Koma O.
Oh,
Steve- Steven's up next.
Comma
once more.
O.
You
my
took
God.
Kama? Well, it's time to
I did
remove.
take. I
He was
did
on my
take
list, so I'm gonna remove him from my list.
But I wonder what really happened. Could he
Sorry about
actually
that.
Could Gonta
No, dude,
really be
I-
the mastermind?
That would be wild. That's why there are no bugs around. Because
The answer is no.
Let's
Gota
investigate
could
a
not
little
be the
more.
mastermind.
We also need to verify Gota's alibi. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, David, don't worry about it. I have a doc of like 50 potential candidates, and so as people are picking ones that are on that list, I'm just removing them.
Oh my.
There are a lot of movies
That's a
crammed
lot
in
more
this bookcase.
thought than I put.
Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's
The one
Huh?
with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right? This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears.
Wait, is this a real movie?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
What are you talking?
What else do they have here, I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Oh,
No, you
nothing
didn't.
suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
what happened.
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait.
Kylie, you're panicking. Hey, it's okay if you find a clue. You can tell me here. Let me look. No, don't come over
sitcom.
here.
This is the worst.
A couple minutes later, we were both
Why
looking
did it
down
take
at the floor
a
with
minute?
deep red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Wah, wah.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else.
I love fucking Big Bang Theory. Or whatever sitcom that clip was from.
It's a screen for the projector, but the
Okay.
projector's turned off.
That's true.
So you're
It
all
sure is.
You could use it as a long pole of sorts. And so what?
No.
I was just thinking that I could stick it on my ass. Used how? You know. Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours. Yep, that's what I'm gonna say
No.
it is.
Okay.
Oh, you think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Sure can.
That doesn't make it better.
But you can do it.
But you can do it.
I'll message Steven privately. You're.
Yeah, well, I pinged him just because that's how it
Yeah.
works.
I know, but he's not gonna.
Nitesh, I will never lose to your Cresselia now that I have Volcarona.
That's definitely not true.
This door is different than the Is this connected to the hallway?
Right.
Seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but chunk. Huh?
I
That's
have a
weird. It
friend
doesn't open
named
all the way.
You'd have to do it again.
Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see
Or
the
a
hallway on the
pole.
other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
Not with. Oh my god.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck.
I can use my magic to open the door.
He's
I
strong
can't
enough
use my
to
magic
throw
to-
that super heavy manhole cover.
Why does everyone in this game say it like that?
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gota never do that.
No?
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
What?
I agree.
Thanks, Shuichi. We needed
Shoving
that.
doors up my ass is the best part of my breakfast.
You think
Gota can eat this door?
No.
Why are we off on...
God, I love the Five Stooges.
Kaito said that, like, as a metaphor, and 3 characters had something very stupid to say about it, and I'm really angry.
We just walked into this
Yeah,
room
I can't
and the
believe that-
IQ just fell by 200.
I can't believe we walked into this room and then Kaito was the smartest one in it.
Yeah, that's real terrible.
That is a thing that happened.
What? Shuichi's a genius. His brain is so big.
Look at this. There's dust
Doesn't
piled
mean
up
he
on
knows
the
how
rail
to
of the
use
door.
it.
This is the
No,
sliding door
Nitesh,
to the wall.
his hat is an IQ limiter. If it ever comes off,
Oh, it sure is working.
He'll be so smart that the world won't be able to handle it.
So
Just
then,
like Himiko.
Luckily, he doesn't take his hat off.
just forced his way through the gap.
Yeah, Himiko's hat is also an IQ limiter, but she's already stupid.
Oh. if the ceiling is like 60 IQ for Himiko.
No, Himiko's head is actually an IQ, like it adds IQ, so she takes off, she just becomes a vegetable.
It's a magic hat at plus 2
like not a
intelligence.
vegetable like a person that can't do anything. Like she literally just becomes an eggplant. She just turns into an eggplant. And if you put the hat back on, she
Eggplant.
turns back into
I'm
Himiko Yumino.
Himiko Yumeno.
The ultimate
Eggplant.
eggplant with a hat.
Eggplant wizard.
That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess there aren't.
Eggplant
Don't
Wizard
sound
is an
like a-
actual enemy in a video game.
That's what that's my sick reference.
Yeah.
That's
It is a sick
Fucking,
reference.
you just said magic.
So then, he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off. It's...
Gunta no can use magic.
Okay?
Oh, I can use magic.
We know.
Just gotta,
feel like
gotta get my little humble brag in there.
These two never
like
have
we
anything
started
important to
off-
say.
Me too. This
Can we talk about how her rationale was not like he used shrinking magic, but he used magic that made him less fat?
Yes.
Like no amount of Atkins diet is gonna make you fit under the door.
What's the matter,
But
Shuichi?
magic diet will.
Nothing. Just wanted to confirm. I'm gonna try the sliding door one more time.
Oh my
Shuichi
God.
pointed at the gap of the sliding door. He muttered, "Thought so. Look, you can see to the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another." So what? Not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how?
Yeah. You could go in and do crimes and leave.
I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next? For now, let's ask.
Leave as soon as possible.
Now let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Kind of like, you know, what everyone else is doing.
I can't wait to get these pictures back, and they're like, oh man, they're just dick pics. Oh no.
Helicopters, helicopters are doing it again, baby.
Hey.
Wait, was that Shuichi's song?
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe Shuichi's alive.
Shuichi
Shuichi
lives.
didn't do it, guys.
Shuichi lives. Hey,
That's a
Angie.
good song. Please.
You're not going to investigate, Angie?
Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua Tu.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let
Oh,
Wentaro
man.
enter heaven.
Why did she
Safe
say
and
amen?
sound.
Is she Hebrew? Is Atua like... Whatever.
I suppose a prayer
Oh,
couldn't
man.
hurt. Oh no, a prayer could definitely hurt, because I need your blood. Santoro
true.
died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? Be nice if he
It'll
could.
be okay.
Don't worry, I pray hard.
Work hard, pray hard.
If I play hard enough, I won points to become a platinum disciple.
Okay, is she playing...
Sounds like a credit
Okay.
card rewards program.
She is just in a cult. What is her ultimate artist, right?
Yeah, Ultimate Artist.
She's not like ultimate cult member.
Nope. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something.
Baby. Uh-oh.
Yes, Tenko, about what was happening in the game room, but she only confirmed that what
What?
Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
Great.
Wow, look at that. Look at that ingenuity.
They
Skipping
just skipped
pointless
Tenko's
things.
lines.
I see.
They just skipped Tenko. This game is perfect.
That didn't happen last time we walked through the room of stupid people for 10 minutes.
Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male.
Oh, that's true. That's a true point that you've made.
It's true. You did
Yeah,
mention
because
that.
he's gentleman.
Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
I haven't done any investigating.
What?
Great.
degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else.
What's that?
I've been watching Angie.
Wait.
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, so that's why you're with Angie.
I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to where we have to trust each other. Oh. Oh no. Oh my. There it is. Ooh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Stormy, it changed last stream. Because Lynx decided he didn't want to do that, which I don't blame him for. Like in this latest.
Which what?
When
I
Tenko's
can't-
voice
I can't
when
do-
Tenko's voice was the deepest thing in existence.
Well, it was boring.
Yeah, I
didn't
agree. It
enjoy
was boring.
That's true.
There basically wasn't even.
I would really love you to go back to the Kaito Momoto voice of like, you know, it's super effective. I think that'd be fun.
I'm trying to fit back into it. Things just take a while to come back.
Kaede Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question.
This is the best voice in the series.
It is, factually.
You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
That's right.
Right.
That's our alibi! We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see. Then the probability that you... Hold on.
It's fine.
Then,
Some water.
then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the whole time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. You know, where Rantaro got killed. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that air vent?
Does it have a
By the
girlfriend?
way,
That's robophobic!
It appears to be connected to this classroom.
The classroom is his girlfriend. Did you ask, did the air vent have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Is Kibo both a robosexual and a gay robosexual?
Hey, Kibo he swings whatever. Kibo's just desperate.
He's input and output?
He's just desperate, yeah.
Okay.
The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
He has a universal connector.
Alright.
God.
He's a living power strip.
Yeah, I was also concerned about that event. That's why I wanted to keep watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this then if we were here on lookout.
that's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. If those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and
I'll
out.
commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. Is that a startup noise? It is necessary so that we might find the truth.
No, that was
When Kibo wakes up in the morning, he like stretches his arms and covers his mouth, and you hear like the Windows Vista startup sound.
No,
Like,
that was the level up sound, I think. That was the level up sound.
Oh,
Kibo, you
Well, I
totally
was
sound like a
not
detective or
doing
a
it.
lawyer right now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life.
He's not dead! A past life? How can I have a past life when I'm not made of human components?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm not dead, Kaede!
Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh? How'd you know?
Yeah.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder.
At least
Well, I mean,
he's
at least he's
self-aware.
Thanks for this gaming sound, Vlinx.
To briefly
this is what I think Kibo does to the yawns in the morning.
Oh, did Steven post? No, that's not Steven. That's someone in our chat. Mike, oh, fucking okay.
This is what Kibo does when he wakes up in the
So,
morning.
to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people with me there were Miu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as
David, moment of truth. We're gonna find out if it's a grandma eating spaghetti or if it's a grandma eating cake or a grandma eating her grandchild.
pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such.
I think he doesn't remember properly.
That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey,
What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
If there was something to note, it would be that Miu was tinkering with something or another. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom.
Restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom and secretly disguised herself as someone else. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library.
Korekio's account. I've been added to your truth bullets.
Hi, it's me, Korekio. I'm in your truth bullets.
Hello, I'm now here in your pocket until the trial. Don't miss me too
Korekio
much.
just slips in.
It's me, Korekio, living in your truth bullets.
Himiko decided to use her making me tiny magic so I can stay with you the entire game.
I'm living here, beneath the floorboards.
What if there were like 4 Korekios?
Come sail away with me,
Oh, I never actually
Korekio.
talked to Kibo. He just talked to me.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away.
Hey Kibo, what were you doing when doing and where during the body announcement, discovery announcement?
Man, that shit was sad.
My alibi. Fucking zapped, he's
Is
dead.
that Kamaru? Is that you?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words.
The live words? Did Kibo do a murder?
In all honesty, I was in my room alone, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable.
So you don't have an alibi?
But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
That was not my intention.
But it's what you fucking did. That means it's possible for one of the two of us is one of the two of them is the mastermind.
Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
Yes. No, I won't suspect
Okay.
you just because you're an alibi.
No.
I'll suspect you because you don't have an alibi and you're a robot. And I'm not just saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very
Take that, Dimitri. Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC.
I get it, because it's like
means
computers. It's computers.
Okay.
Putting aside
Wait.
that thing about Samugi, we now know everyone's alibi.
Wait,
What
can
about
you imagine if
Kokichi?
like
We don't
I
need
don't
to
think
ask
you
him. He
commit the
was
crime.
definitely alone.
Fuck that guy, am I right?
Who would hang out with that motherfucker?
Fuck that guy.
Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
Kokichi.
Wow, that's
Oh,
why
you're
he's
right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not.
Kokichi
Yep,
definitely
that's
would do
why.
a murder, but he's not going to in this series.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I think he's going to cause a lot of murders, but not commit them.
He's gonna make a lot of people mad enough to commit murders.
Hey,
Yes.
speak of him.
Speaking of which,
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy.
Are you here alone, Kokichi?
Yeah, come on. Who the
As
fuck would
always.
hang out with me? Am I right?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
That's very chaotic.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time
Good old
Rantaro
Ki-
was killed?
Killing Rantaro, obviously. Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. That I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head.
Oh my god.
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
You've seen all this before, right?
I guess it's just in my head. Yeah, like
yeah, I was like every line.
It's not every line, but this is like the 3rd time this has happened, and
Third
I'm
or
like,
fourth, yeah.
yeah. I couldn't remember how much of this you've seen.
Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
What?
Because
If I give you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right?
What?
I'd rather
That's
just
a
tell you at
bad
the class
thing to
trial. That would be way more fun.
You're evil.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
anyway,
I'm just saying this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All of our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death.
Very exciting.
I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already.
Is Kokichi?
Why did he become Rantaro?
Yeah, I was like, why? Are you
Because he's a liar. His voice changes.
He doesn't change his accent.
Yeah, he literally does.
You're a liar.
Okay.
You're a harp.
I need to
Dumb.
ping Steven.
Have a harp.
But Steven's online. Oof. He's not gonna see it tonight, is he?
That's fine.
It'd be nice.
Well, I mean, who's after Steven? It's that guy, right?
Me.
He's
No,
like
it's-
oh no, it's Vlinx.
Blinks.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then
I
after
think I know.
Vlinx,
I'm
That
still sorting
guy.
through my picks. I think I know what I would pick, and it's gonna be a weird pick.
Hey Tsumugi, I need to ask you something.
It's a C tier.
It's a C tier.
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
No! What's up with these two?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. Are you okay with that? Wait, Kaede! That's abuse! You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
Wait, this is just this is abuse.
Why does Kaede abuse Tsumugi in particular?
I just need to talk, right? Oh, took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
Ah! No! They won't get dirty!
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did
He
you want
has.
to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the case. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you can disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right?
Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's
I
impossible.
only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't.
You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and cosplay isn't a disguise? Ah, sorry.
Well, you probably have a hard time believing if I just say it, so I'll just show
Oh my
you.
gosh, I hate this.
How it's real bad. This is a real stupid thing.
Come on, Kaede.
Ah, wait.
I'm glad it's voice acted at least.
Wait. Are we about to see something really terrible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know what we're about to see.
Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor.
I love crime.
You think it's people getting
I'm
dragged
scared. Tie me up?
You deserve it,
now.
honestly, Kaede.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that. Well, maybe, but not right now. Maybe later. Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes,
Huh?
bitch. But what? Huh? Come on, hurry up! Give me your fucking clothes. I'll fucking
So dumb.
fucking hit you across the face with a clothes hanger.
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
A gross bumpy
Why
rash
is
had
she-
spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi,
Wh-
I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
This is the dumbest thing to ever happen in all of Danganronpa.
Yup. This is real bad.
This is
It has
precisely
never
what
been
I
dumber
got.
than
The
this.
equivalent exchange for
cannot-
my cosplay.
Stop making Full Metal Alchemist references
I
now
get
of
it.
all times.
Change out of my clothes already.
In what way is this an equivalent exchange for your cosplay powers?
Well, she's great at cosplay, but she can never pretend to be someone else. It's impossible
Look,
for her.
I just want to say, my initial thought after seeing that was, if Tsumugi was Rantaro's killer, she could have very easily taken her clothes and turned around, injected herself with something she's allergic to, and then put on the clothes. And been like, look at me, I can't dress up as you!
Yeah,
Like,
and
if
when
she
you
was
see
really
episode
the
of-
killer and she really needed to get away with it, she could just do that. It's not that hard.
What, you
Cosbox
think
is
she's some kind of-
worthless garbage.
What, you think she's some kind of ultimate chemist? She's not gonna have an inject.
Kaede, what's wrong?
I saw a crime.
Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah,
You understand since you saw the cosbox, right? Cosplay is love.
you're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction, but it's impossible to cosplay anyone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone.
Wait,
I really
This-
didn't need that long explanation.
could she cosplay as a dead person?
No.
No.
What? They're not fictional. That's
Not
because they're
fictional
dead.
once they die.
Well, I mean, they're not currently
It's ding
real.
dong bing bong,
This
guys.
charm.
It
Like,
ended.
can she cosplay as like Abraham Lincoln?
Just kidding.
You
Oh my god. Not a, only
It's
the
time,
anime
you
version.
bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
That was fast. Oh right, I have this character.
No, it's
Not. We are just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
No. Hey, does not my face look weird to you? My face always looked this weird.
Yes.
That's not an answer to his question. That's just goodbye.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Well, come on, let's get a move on. Oh, wait, Kaede! Don't run away without me. I miss you.
Was his face always that weird?
Ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. Couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand.
I could.
I could wait a long time.
What they don't tell you is that Tsumugi always, whenever she cosplays as anyone, also gets that rash. She just puts foundation over it.
I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
What if her skin is naturally red because she's an alien?
Wait!
Oh, wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up. Remember your blood pressure. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. And how do you know about my blood pressure? We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. I didn't tell you about that.
She's the ultimate diabetic. Or that's blood sugar, not blood pressure. I'm stupid.
Diabetic.
What? I thought it was gonna be just Mono Fanny.
Oh, you came!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're lovely as always.
Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt.
Aren't you guys siblings?
That's your brother. Wait, no, I don't want to say any of these lines anymore.
Too bad. Get used to it.
Oh, may I join you for a drink?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn.
There's no drinks here.
Thank
What are you talking about?
Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
This is great.
oh, gee.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this
Yeah,
for?
it's like, what is
I
this?
hate being alive.
It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each.
Why did he get punched?
Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead.
I'm so rich. What's the journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Mono Fanny, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's happening? What's your name and age? Home district, salary. You have another job?
Hey, thanks, IRS, Mono IRS.
ASL?
This is really stupid.
Yep.
Shoe size?
Why did any of that happen?
SSN?
Anyway.
Every time the Mono Cup show up, I just get angry.
What's your live journal account?
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Hey everyone.
Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Oops, we ate the photos.
Alright, let's take a look.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's getting there. It's getting there. I'm liking it.
Let's take a look!
Oh, it's in a book.
Reading Rainbow!
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture.
Great.
They're all gonna go into your truth bullets.
Do.
This is when we arrived at the library,
Wow.
so we took a picture then.
This is a good photo. That's you, Vlinx.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, this was right before we found Rentaro's body. Oh, I also have this place. That's a pretty bad pic. Wait, how does that? That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course. Rest assured, we do not care.
Correct you.
Correct, is the best.
Rest assured, we do not care.
When does Tenko die? Like, Dimitri, right now, can you tell me what chapter Tenko dies in?
No, I can't tell you.
Can you tell me
point
that
of this
he dies?
That's also the point of this game.
I say nothing. My lips are sealed.
Man. If
Alright.
she's alive for
So
this whole
oil.
game, I'm gonna be really angry.
Let's go to the next one.
Sorry.
This is.
Why is Angie Naruto running?
That's makes it to a hockey.
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream.
Except
That doesn't help us at
Himiko.
all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Himiko is not running.
Yeah, okay.
Himiko can't run.
It burns MP.
She's out of MP.
Links.
This is
Okay.
you again, Vlinx.
Sorry, I read the names and not the people. This is everyone else who came to the library
Hey,
after the
that's
body
me.
discovery announcement.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
Oh wait, this is Kaito, okay. Hey, these are all the pictures of when we found the body.
There's one more photo of the front entrance, great.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
What's all this dialogue?
I
Is
keep saying
absolutely
Big Pink K and assuming that means...
Shuichi?
Oh, sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras.
What are you saying?
This picture doesn't have any clues that will help us either.
What's next? Shuichi.
I remember when we did the cameras, Steve, and we were like, wow, these characters are so competent. And we were immediately disproven.
Well, that's not true. We had like a drone and.
Excuse you, it's a Frome.
It's a Frome. Excuse. Yeah, sorry. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Front entrance photos out of the bullet section.
Thanks. Neither Rentaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey. They both entered through the back door then?
That is correct.
Well, I guess that's right.
7. The photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rentaro!
I knew it.
So Rentaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one could see him.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Anyway,
Guys.
let's move on to the next one. Maybe
Guys.
the mastermind. What?
An anagram of Rentaro is Narteo.
You've done it.
Wow, it's Naruto.
Oh, sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera.
Thanks, Shuichi. Yeah. Wasn't that tension?
Okay. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is another one of my characters. He had no choice to remove the cameras. He had to be close to the sensors. That's how you say what I was
Look,
saying.
I don't blame you for forgetting Kirumi's name because she's irrelevant.
Let's hope for the rear entrance. Just these.
That's not true.
I don't know who's going on when
She's not memorable.
She's not
Well, it
more.
just-
She's not any more relevant
my
than
my brain igniter just like doesn't do anything until I see changing pictures because I'm
Oh.
real smart.
Just take off your IQ limiting hat.
I wish I was wearing a hat. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
I know. It's almost like these photos were useless.
What does this mean? They're not either in front or rear entrance pictures?
Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why is there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird?
Well, let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Oh yeah. The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2
Unless
photos.
they've been in there the whole
first one
time.
was... Oh, Rantaro?
It's Rentaro.
What if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase then?
He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Yeah.
Could the culprit have gone to the hidden door?
Yes, that's a possibility.
Okay, I'm starting to notice the characters who have K's in their names, like, where a character has a K in their name, that's the letter that's highlighted. Why is that?
The K stands
Killing
for
harmony.
Danganronpa.
Oh yeah.
It's killing harmony. That starts with a K.
Okay.
But now let's see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. Here it is.
Well, I mean, also their first letters are all K.
Well, but for some of the characters, like,
Oh.
yeah, like Kaito. Oh, never mind.
Rembutaro.
Starts with K, yes.
Oh, right, I read this line. Huh? What's Rentaro doing?
Yeah. Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. Well, I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off.
But that would mean that Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden
By the
camera.
way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit?
Wait, Tycho, that's important.
How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as if
The last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed.
However, if so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo.
Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen?
It was Rentaro the whole time.
Indoor photos has been added to your monopet. That's all the photos.
Dude, what if no one killed Rentaro and his head just did that?
What do you? His head just magnetized a shot put.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about?
Well, we don't know that the shot put ball did it.
Oh my god.
You act like dumber things haven't happened in this game.
Dumber things happened just 4 seconds ago when I learned about Cospox. So, we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. Great job, guys. You fucking nailed it. What a fucking waste.
Why does she, like, grow a beard when she does that?
It's her it's her good phase.
Okay.
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit.
That would be cool and exciting. No.
How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by the almighty daddy that I did.
That's a bad sentence.
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras. So relax and get to deducing.
Get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You've gotta be kidding me! The culprit's not in any of
You gotta
them!
be kidding me! What about that airplane food?
They're not black and they're not people!
Hey, wait a second. Hey, hold on. Hold your horses.
I mean, airplane food is neither black nor people.
That's what I'm saying.
If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rentaro?
Yeah. So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
You have the perfect crime in the first one.
Perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Aw, man. I'd only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
no.
That's not true.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Says the one who was doing nothing.
By the way,
I know.
I did it.
Rantaro was...
It was me.
Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad and I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
Aw, man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Wait, what if we took all 16 students and, like, took the
Put them in
letters
a
of
car.
them?
Kaede, are you okay? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede! Don't yell at me, I get scared easily.
Ding bong.
Bing dong.
It's time for crime.
All right.
No, right.
It's time for what
Crime
we've all
time.
been waiting for. The class trial. Please
Hope everyone's
assemble
ready.
in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a
Who's
delightful
eating
class
spaghetti that
trial.
tastes like a grandma eating her grandchild?
See
I
you
think
all
Delicious, delicious
That was
spaghetto.
me.
Correctio.
Korekio Shinguchi.
I'm in your truth
Is
mode.
Korekio's fashion sense so good because he has Gucci in his name?
Yes.
No.
These
a
are
gaki.
conflicting answers.
Time already!
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial.
I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain.
What are you, scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Did she just call it Okay.
Kimiko an NPC. Yes.
Don't worry about it.
We need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
That's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
That's right.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
By the way, how's the video quality? Is it alright?
Yeah,
it hasn't
No problem.
really deteriorated.
Not a problem.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far?
No.
Oh, Ryoma.
Worse stuff will happen if you don't beat him to death.
Spoken by the man
Ryoma.
Ryoma Hoshi, who has killed millions.
Not millions.
He's killed the twos, I think.
Maybe
Twos?
6 or 7.
Like,
He killed an
Several.
entire mafia.
He killed an entire mafia.
Look, it
Well,
was like
okay,
one
mafias aren't
mafia,
millions,
maybe two mafias.
What if
the
he?
whole mafia? I
No,
thought
it
was just
said
like
the
a group.
whole thing.
Look,
Well, what if
it was
the
like
mafia of,
yeah,
like,
it was like 1 or 2 mafias.
He
It's
killed
fine.
Fuyuhiko.
One
That's-
mafia,
he
2
probably deserved
mafia,
it.
red mafia, short mafia.
Hey, hold on.
Wait,
Isn't one of them supposed to be blue?
It's Fuyuhiko, he's short.
It's funny because Ryoma is the blue mafia.
It's this red door, right?
Yeah, he's Sans.
yeah, it sure is covered in vines.
It's true.
There's
He's
a
just
whole 2
saying.
vines on it.
Kaede, one more question for you. Do you really think it's one of us, not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me? God fucking damn it, Shuichi. I swear to fucking God, if you tell me right now that there's no fucking mastermind, I'm actually going to fucking murder you.
That was just a game theory.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't actually kill me, though. That would be bad. It's just that was my only deduction. I don't know if we should
That
trust
was my
that.
only theory.
Well,
a game
I don't know if it's true
theory.
either, but it better fucking be true. I swear to
Thank
fucking
you,
God,
Ian,
Shuichi.
chat.
If you dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
Thanks.
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation. Why are you a little bitch baby again now?
Ah, sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
Oh, they cut
Oh
off
no,
Shuichi's
Shuichi's
head.
head got cut off.
Oh no! Bing bong, bing bong!
Hey, speaking of
I
bing
hate
bongs,
this. Okay. So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Oh my gosh, Kaito.
Kaito, I love you.
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my God, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial now or what?
I can't stop looking at the legs in the background. They really upset me.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
Oh, it'll be okay, Lynx. Don't worry about it. You know.
It'll be worse.
Monokuma is nowhere to be seen except for at the top of the fountain. What's
you don't want
going on?
I don't want him to be seen.
Do we want to
from
talk
there.
to anyone, or do we just want to go straight into the trial?
Talk to Kokichi.
God.
Kokichi and the short boy.
It's finally happening! I can't wait to see what's in store for us!
Thanks, Kokichi.
Because Ryoma's had like some important things to share with us. I think he knows more about what's going on.
You'd better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run.
Alright.
Except back to prison.
We're just getting into this
Remember when
trial.
Ryoma tennised a whole group of people to death?
Yeah, it does. I
It
agree.
gives off such a weird vibe.
That's not a statue. That's Monokuma.
Okay, they do know that rambling is not the same as rumbling, right?
Ramble, ramble.
Because they keep using ramble, and I'm starting to think they don't know.
It's
Oh,
ramble
this is the
follows.
best cutscene in the game.
And then they all drowned. Can
Huh?
this stop? I need this to not be happening.
Oh my Momo.
Nani? That's the part that no one ever does. This is the good part.
What's an elevator?
Wasn't this just a Pokemon gym?
Does he want us to board it?
I don't
This is just Pokemon fucking. This is just Pokemon Coliseum.
Oh yeah, it is.
I don't do scary rides.
An elevator. How terrifying.
Oh my God! Just fighting two useless characters. Stay behind them. Though I'm sure this will be just worse for you in the end.
Yeah, tell him, Maki.
Yeah, that's true, I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
I
That's
can't look
probably
for
not a good
myself.
idea. There's nowhere to run, like I said before.
Ryoma's hat looks like Sly from Hollow Knight.
It's
long as
two
that
tennis balls. Rackets.
end wall
Tennis
exists.
balls rackets?
Yeah.
It's Sans Undertale. Ryoma's just Sans Undertale.
We're all gonna be good friends. So let's do it. We'll be alright. Let's make an incredible team.
Prison.
Guys, can we please get past this section of the game? This is really making my game lag.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I would.
Kaito Momota.
I don't know what he
Luminary
means.
of the stars.
Bring it! Did he say that whole line or just the part?
No.
Yeah,
where
he
it's his
did.
name?
Whatever, it's fine.
I'll show them how I.
Don't you mean die?
Ha 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 ha.
Don't see something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
Nah. Yeah.
We've come so far already, we just gotta do it, so let's do it!
Yeah.
Choice!
Wait,
We have no
is-
choice.
she's-
See, Elson runs in.
She's Undyne Undertale. You've got Undyne and Sans, both of them.
The fucking running water here just really makes everything lag so hard.
Yeah. I mean, this is the highest graphics you're gonna get from a Danganronpa game.
Dang, Griff.
Oh,
That was the nicest elevator we've got.
it's actually
far.
an elevator.
Even so, this elevator
What
is
did you
pretty
expect?
far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
Why would you say that, Korekio? Because what are you
We're
adding?
literally.
I said not to go to the bathroom real fast.
By all means, go ahead.
Wait.
Okay. Kivo, no.
Of course, a robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
What? What, the movie?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
No, it means the talk where they were holding hands before the murder happened, where it's like, Shuichi, you gotta be more believe in yourself.
Oh, hey,
The people who are
maybe
going
it's
to
on my.
find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate.
Hey.
If you
And
don't
is
decide
the helicopter
your eyes from the
happening?
truth, then you can't
Wait, what
choose a
happened?
path.
The audio is desyncing.
Oh.
Oh.
It's probably just on my end.
I mean,
Also, Kaede is taller than Shuichi. I don't know why this is like this.
I'm gonna just switch
She's
it to
bending.
this. where-
She's on her.
She's
You
squatting.
won't even know you're on a path.
Yeah, it's like for the scene they need. Canonically, he's less tall. You're right. Or is he? I thought. Wait. No, because Shuichi's like 5'9", right?
Fight for the truth.
Is he? I don't remember.
Even if it is frightening.
I think Shuichi is taller, but we just made him sound not.
No.
Borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like
What is this Naekito
before piano
bullshit?
concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go.
Oh
It's better to end
my
bad stuff
god.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back.
No, David's right.
Yeah, his asshole.
After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened and revealed what awaited us on the other side.
Welcome to the class trial! Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting! Finally, a game that actually feels like a game!
And Nitesh?
Yeah.
That's your line.
I can't even see the line.
Wait, really?
I'm just seeing the two swirly dots.
Wait, what happened? Oh. What the hell's going on? It looks fine to me.
It's not even loading on our end. Oh, there it is. Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up. From
Great.
here on, things are gonna get so violent you wish you could turn back. Is it okay now?
No.
No?
It's not. It's not.
Okay, let's end the call, because that's odd.
Oh, this is better. Maybe.
Well, I haven't shared the screen with you yet.
What are you talking about, Vlinx? Oh, there we go.
Is it looking okay now?
Yeah, I guess.
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
I'm Bear.
This is...
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom.
What bad taste.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Yes.
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst.
You are seriously the worst.
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, so long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So, like, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums.
What if we switched it up? Would Monokuma even know?
What?
What if we just switched it up? What if we stood behind someone else's name? Would Monokuma even know?
Who's to say? Oh my god, Rantaro died without learning his ultimate talent. He was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forget his killer, that's why. We're gonna expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in the room with us. The
I didn't know
mastermind
Mono would ever cared so much about Rantaro.
It's forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions on one another.
It was me,
so we can end this
Kibo.
killing game. That's why I'm here.
Now?
I can't show any fear here. I must fight until the bitter end.
Wildly, my vote's for either Maki or the artist girl.
I will face this life or death class trial.
It was I.
Actually, whoa! You know what? No, I'm gonna say right now, I am most persuaded that it's Angie.
Why is Angie?
Because she didn't help with the investigation. She's wild and like culty, and so she might just think, yeah, everybody dying would be a good thing for Atua. We get all that blood.
You know, she's never expressed an interest in blood sacrifice for Atua.
She has.
Yeah, she explicitly has. That's why I'm like.
She absolutely has.
So what if she's holding out in the interest of everyone here dying so that she can like pass them on to Atua?
I do not think. Wait, I don't think that she said that yet. What are we buying? Machine guns?
Yeah, bought a machine gun, it's fine.
We each bought 8 machine guns.
Great. And 4 just to peeks?
Safety first.
Alright, so Vlinx, you said you think it is Angie Yonaga. And Nitesh, your
Angie's
thoughts?
my best bet so far because she's the only one with a motive who I can think of.
Nitesh?
Wait, I don't think that's a real motive. I think that's an extremely fake motive. I think...
Are there any pieces of evidence you want me to go over?
Let's see. It's time of death. Can you look at that shot put ball? Oh, okay, that's not a...
Who's good at ball?
Ryoma.
Ryoma, yeah.
Ryoma killed people with shot put balls.
no, they were tennis balls.
Well, no, because he used like a big giant iron ball.
Yeah, they were iron balls.
He hit iron balls into people's heads.
So this is kind of how Ryoma is known to do things.
I don't know what kind of crazy reinforced tennis racket this guy had.
Yeah, but
he's just real good at using it.
A baseball bat.
Anything else, Nitesh?
It was Shuichi.
We already knew that. What about the card reader thing?
Just says that there was no dust, so basically the door wasn't used. Okay, you take a thinker. I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, yeah. It's just we'll do a thinking.
Okay, break time.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I guess it's break time.
Alright, buddy. So what's the thought process? Or have you got nothing?
I've got nothing yet.
Alright, cool. Let's just start the trial and see where it leads us.
David, when's the part where you get mad at it?
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides
By the way, is
blackened,
Vlinx here? Did he come back?
and that person will graduate
Not
from
yet.
this academy.
Oh, well, you should have said something.
Well, it's fine. I assumed that you were just going to go through the rules, which is like...
I didn't know.
We've all seen before.
I didn't know Vlinx wasn't here.
Oh.
I thought we were just starting. You know what? I'm gonna get some chips. Okay, Nitesh, so you don't know who the culprit is. Let me ask you this. How do you think Rantaro was killed?
Well, I think it was. You know how there's that slit in the sliding door, or like that sliding door only opens so far, right?
Yep.
I think you could throw a shot put ball through there.
It's pretty
I think
far.
you can get a shot put ball through.
Who do you think is strong enough and accurate enough that they could throw a shot put ball all the way from there to the other side of the room, to the other side of the library? Who do you think is strong enough and accurate enough to do that?
Gonta definitely. Ryoma
you think Gonta did it?
potentially. I don't think so though. Well, I guess also there's also. Could it have gone from the vent? Well, no, we would have seen if it came from the vent.
Also, the vent was nowhere near where he died.
Nowhere near where he died. Yeah. What about the back entrance?
The back entrance. I mean, that's the one that Rantaro came.
That's a
from.
slide. That's the one that. Yeah.
And there was no pictures of the master.
Yeah, because we bugged that one. So.
Hi, Pearl. What do you want?
Hello.
Alright, welcome
Hey.
back. I didn't realize you were here, so I started the trial, but I didn't get very far.
Well, we haven't even gone to the rules yet. But we were doing it. We were doing a thinky.
So
Vlinx, what do you think?
Yeah, Vlinx. So you think the killer is Andrew? My question is, how do you think Rantaro was killed?
Honestly, knowing this game, the shot put ball was probably a ruse.
Oh my god.
If the shot put ball is a ruse, what was the actual murder weapon?
Oh, It would be something that left a wound that could be mistaken for a shot put ball wound.
She put a book in his butt.
Also,
No, she's not
refusing to vote
Shuichi.
will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Hey, that's a new rule.
That is.
Now let's
Though,
get
did
this
anyone ever
crazy,
refuse
awesome,
to vote
crazy,
before?
Awesome trial underway.
I think Taka
So-
did.
So,
Case 2 of game
starting,
1.
huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience
What does that mean?
with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
What if he's...
I don't think Kokichi's ever done a crime in his life.
Where do we even start?
He's just lying about being evil.
Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
Oh
No pushing, no running, no talking.
Oh, I thought one of these was gonna be no
The
men.
foundation of any discussion.
Wait, no talk. You can't do no talking.
Procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that. in
Tell
mind.
us about it, Karumi. Karumi just became my favorite instantly.
What? She's the only one who's done anything
Get ahead of us.
in her
Trying to
life.
start some shit.
Trying to start shit?
Calm down. How about
Stop
we listen
starting.
first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
I keep reading that Atua is a god and not a goddess.
My ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
Thanks, Craig.
Why,
Yeah.
I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood purge?
Why do you guys think?
I thought that was strange too.
So,
well, there's only two options. One is didn't want to get caught, which seems weird, and two, which is wanted to do a class trial / kill everyone.
Because this whole class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys
God.
directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Oof.
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the
This is a lie.
mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh?
German Junko Onishima?
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
God.
Does everyone really think that?
No, don't make people sad.
What's wrong with making Kibo sad?
Mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
The fact that you asked that question,
We could start
He's
by
a robot.
examining the sequence of events.
crying.
Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Thanks,
Nota
Shuichi.
agrees with Shuichi. After all,
Oh, I guess the quality decided to get worse again.
Oh, really? Is it bad?
Is
No,
it bad
it's
for
not
you
bad.
guys?
It's just artistic.
It's worse, but it's not like it was before. Yeah, it's fine.
It's just back to good.
Yeah,
back
it just,
to good?
I think its context just
Wait,
got
isn't
weird.
Back to Good like the motto of the
Yeah,
Metro?
the motto
in,
of the fucking Metro.
Because they couldn't even manage that before.
Alright, let me know if it gets bad again.
Well, they could once.
Let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class
That's
trial is
not
over,
true.
we'll know exactly who the mastermind is.
That's also not true, probably.
And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur.
Rantaro was masterminding.
I need to look at this because it's probably different from the previous games. Okay, bullet select. There's reticle.
Did we find out that these keys don't match up? Or is that only sometimes?
No, it's fine. What is truth cylinder? The fuck is truth cylinder?
That's like open the cylinder.
Oh, okay.
Like, Wait, like the...
Yeah, pick other truth bullets.
The chamber?
Yeah.
They should have called that truth chamber.
That would have been equally confusing.
During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in the statements.
Masterminding.
You'll have to use the truth bullets you've gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left-click to fire. It literally says right-click.
See, that's what I was saying.
What happened?
Aim for the gold words displayed in the statements. Those are the weak spots.
I like how they give you a preview of something stupid that he's going to say.
There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you may not be able to use the refute
clink, clink, clink.
Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so be careful. Oh, I almost forgot the new element! During the trial, you can concentrate using the spacebar to make time slow down. This will reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll be able to get an awesome V counter. Bullseye!
What?
V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out.
What?
During the non-stop debate, pressing the F3 key will bring up the controls. Give them a look.
This game needs zero gameplay. It's always the worst part.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Why do they talk like this now?
Killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone.
Why are they talking verticals?
It's
true.
Because it's fine.
Oh yeah, I love this stuff.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
To get murdered.
Taro was masterminding this whole thing.
There's the stupid thing.
This is a contradiction. I see it.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right? He was killed in the library. Rantaro was alone in the library. You can't get to the second one. What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
The hidden door. That means Rantaro. Hey!
V.
All just according to Rampa.
Did you see your V points?
No, Rampa needs
Did you
play.
use?
Wait a minute.
Did you use your V create?
Rantaro was the mastermind.
You got some V bucks.
Huh? Why?
Where's John Wick?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key.
Why are you eating ice cream?
You think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
It's not ice cream, it's parfait.
Card key after killing Rantaro.
That's ice cream.
It's cake.
Wait, it's two different things you said.
Don't at me.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
That's not true, Maki. You can't prove
The
that.
probability of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then
Yeah,
how
'cause he's
Rantaro
dead.
know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi
That's
did.
true. How did Shuichi know about the hidden door?
Because he's the mastermind.
You think he just showed up? Yeah.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
Too exciting.
Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same? That does seem plausible.
The voices are too quiet,
The
man.
mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind?
Hey, Dimitri.
Case
Yeah.
may have become.
The voices are very quiet.
Yeah, I was trying to get to here so I could turn the game music down, but then I accidentally skipped through text.
Ooh.
Come the perfect crime, thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
That's probably true.
The mastermind lured
Commit
Rantaro
crimes.
and murdered his ass. They used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
So funny.
Puichi.
The perfect crime? Are we in a
We've been in this trial for 1 second.
Guys, yeah, I know. It's like, what is this, Danganronpa 1?
Wait, don't give up that easily. We
Yeah,
already know
I know.
the
Thank you.
culprit is the mastermind.
Guys, I know we've used these brain cells for 3 seconds and it's a new experience for everyone.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
I think it's you, Kokichi. That's not true.
Yes.
The game wants you to think it's Kokichi, and if you didn't know 2 previous Danganronpa games, you would think it's Kokichi.
That's definitely not true.
Don't think.
Yeah. I don't think that's what they're saying at all. I think they're just. I think Kokichi's just like that. I think even if he was your friend in real life, he'd be like that.
What? That's not what he sounds like. The game got it wrong.
Cold hard truth.
You got that wrong.
Then here it comes.
Oh, you got that wrong.
Truth.
Huh?
I already
This really just makes a wild accusation.
Good job, Kokichi.
Why are you surprised?
This is the first time somebody has made Monokuma nervous.
This class trial to date. How fast was the previous record anyway?
4.
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
What are you talking about?
I guess now he's one with the wind.
I guess the fastest trial would be one where like the killer didn't make an effort to hide it, or made a really bad effort.
Yeah, like Pecco. Just kidding.
Fleet Hall, badass! Just to die like a little punk.
What is happening?
Shut
I don't know.
weirdos!
I think those are his
Conversation.
this is the face of somebody who doesn't deserve a
Who the
face.
culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
So it's gotta be Kaede Shuichi. I've
So
learned
whoever knew
it.
about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
I'm so smart. It's Kaede and Shuichi.
What?
Oh my god.
What? The cameras used for the right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
That's not true, because Miu didn't actually know what they were using the cameras for.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
It's true.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
Yeah, but some
that's
people-
fair.
Cameras were for, huh? I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
Yeah,
Getting
that's
awfully
true.
Worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just
But hold on.
sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
I hate this character a lot.
And that didn't need to be dialogue.
Why isn't Dimitri talking at all?
What? I'm just.
should
I'm
talk.
just no. I don't have anything to say.
Do you want money?
Dimitri still has always tended to be quiet during the trials.
Yeah, I'm quiet during the trials because I'm just trying to like focus on what the next sort of like thing I'm gonna have to do.
Because they're gonna make him do some inane bullshit.
Yeah.
Just learn how to be smart and use
Everyone's
logic.
starting to suspect me, but see, I sort of want this time to be about Vlinx and Nitesh figuring out what's going on, so I don't want to talk over their game theories, you know?
Well, they don't need to figure out what's going on. This case is awful.
Time machine. Where's the time machine?
David, is it awful yet? No. When does it get awful?
From here on out,
Later.
blue-colored weak spots.
Will we be able to tell, or will you just yell so we'll know?
I'll figure it out yourselves.
We can call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue points. And these
Argue
weak
points?
spots are called agree points.
Oh my god.
When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of
Stop.
arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies and mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When
Don't
truth
worry,
bullets merge
Nitesh.
with a statement,
Soon we'll get to the triple non-stop debate.
they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From there on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree. based
Oh
on
my
what
god.
You can also V-consent.
What does that
confident,
mean?
give it a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, system.
Did he just say V-consent?
V-consent.
That's Victini's special move.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Yes.
No,
No way! That's not possible!
The end.
Wait, oh, this is new.
Yeah, you get thrown into the middle when you're getting accused in this
I
game.
have no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Stretchy words.
Cameras. Would have known their blind spots,
Flexible
too.
words.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
I didn't make the cameras. Wasn't me.
I just made the cameras. I didn't make the cameras.
How do you backroute this? How do you agree that she didn't make the cameras?
Oh my
I
god.
have no idea. Not like it matters. I never went to the library.
Yeah, are we trying to get all the backstreets?
Yes, I'm getting the back.
You missed.
Fine.
You missed the V-Bucks.
I tried my best.
What?
You're not gonna get the Fortnite skins.
I'll do my best.
You went to the basement either, right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder.
It's true, I was there.
What I thought.
I didn't say anything, but I was there.
I'll be back later. This is
The
lame.
pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Oh my god.
I feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Oh, so Dimitri was also right.
To make sense.
No, that's David. I said that she was eating the cake. David was the one that eating it.
That's Pops for you.
That's Pops for you, always eating his grandma.
Slug, why didn't you say so earlier?
Yeah, right?
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
It's okay, it's what every character in this game has been doing who's a girl, so it's
Which
fine.
real war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
That's not true, that's the Fate reference that I don't get.
Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
I wish they didn't.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier.
It's true.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Oh my god!
That was really uncalled for.
It really wasn't.
All the worst characters in this game being way too sensitive.
That is so funny, actually.
Wait, but Kokichi's just making fun of Mew and he does it, right?
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
No, he's just like that.
Kid.
Good Jets kid.
Sumugi
God.
and Kurumi were both in the dining hall as well.
See, Dimitri makes him sound like sensitive when he's crying, but he's just like a wailing. It's so funny.
He's just screaming.
He's just
No,
screaming
not
like a
really.
grown-ass man.
At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
It's true.
So you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Why?
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 Yeah, me too.
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Crying.
Why are you
Stop.
assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone
Yeah,
else
she
while
can't.
you're out.
She'll explode. It's fact canon.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The reason why Smugi couldn't have been in disguise is because of intense shoulder pain.
Cospox, a not real fake thing.
This makes me so angry. Like, really, really
Only
angry.
cosplay as fictional
canon.
characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Oh my god.
Lately, some people
She made a deal with the
cosplay as
devil.
non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
I guess that's fine.
Sorry about that, Sumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Sumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic,
Stupid.
we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Thanks, Kurumi, for being
I know
responsible.
That Kirumi, Tsurugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
No, that's not how this works.
Wait, that's not how this works.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki.
Hey, I have this picture saved in my computer.
Angie.
Wow.
Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
I was gonna bring this up later.
Those 7?
Well, now's a good time to bring it up.
Well, now it's not very helpful because the image is right here in front of us.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement is the mastermind of this killing game?
Dong.
The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not?
I definitely don't think any of those people were smart enough to be the mastermind. Oh my god, Kurikyo, please.
No torture. My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything.
What?
Everything.
Really?
Just please don't hurt me.
Oh my god.
Why
that's
is she
so
so awful?
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
That's true.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
Oh my gosh,
Pointing.
No! Culprit?
That's the face of someone who could do a murder.
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
That checks out. That checks out.
Either. Murder sounds like way too.
Okay, yeah.
That
that's
also
very
checks out.
inconvenient.
That's definitely true.
An alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
Actually, you guys talk always one at a
Just
time.
listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
I don't like Shuichi's voice.
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Thanks, guys, for your waterproof alibi.
Blame on me, you degenerate man.
Was it me? No.
I'm not a bad girl, really.
Oh my
Don't
god.
ask my mommy.
My mommy.
Really?
Very
I
good.
have an alibi.
She hasn't offered it. She just said twice that she has an alibi.
She's so ready to share her alibi. She's...
Oh no! 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm, it's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more
1/3 as
closely.
many opinions.
Sort through everyone's opinions and find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You could also use V-counters, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
He definitely didn't start the narration British, but he is now.
Sometimes you just become British over the course of a conversation.
Library vent, me too.
He's always watching the basement.
A true Aikido
This is terrible. Oh my god, this is
It
horrible.
was like, this is a good idea.
Why would you ever do this?
Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
Oh god, what's a tour?
This is atrocious to watch. I can't imagine it's fun to play.
There were very few claims there.
All the different toys are
A lot of
confusing.
those were just like statements.
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
A little bit.
Oh my god.
The only one who left.
I hear it.
Counter. V counter. V create.
V consent, V create, V counter.
Wait a
3
minute,
of
Kaito.
Victini's like 10
Isn't there someone
signature
else who
moves.
disappeared other than Rantaro?
Rejected.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Shut up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gonta watched Bug Movie. To
He was
fill
watching
Gonta
Bug
with
Movie.
fight. Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Go to watch Bug Movie.
What kind of... I know Dimitri made the B movie joke, but what kind of...
What's fucking? Why are you jumping in the background, Monofuck?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Terrible idea.
Some bugs are
Put
metal.
ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you
Huh?
lock the door?
That's a pretty standard idea.
Gonta need focus.
Oh no, why am I getting text messages?
Why?
Emily Norvell, leave me alone, Emily.
Just put Emily on blast.
Gonta just need alibi?
Oh, good. Gonta just need alibi.
Okay. Gonta.
Oh, guys, Gonta just need
Just tell
alibi.
Gonta where.
Alibi, not type of bug.
Just tell Gonta where to find alibi. He get it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
So how is he an entomologist if he's not very smart?
He knows how to find all. He's good at bugs. He doesn't mean he's good at English.
Please understand that in order
But no, but like he's also canonically not very smart, right?
Please understand.
He grew up with wolves. He kind of culture isn't really his thing, and also language. But he
The
did
wolves are his
wildlife
thing.
real good.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay. Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
Tell us,
Okay,
Gonta. I believe in Gonta.
Fight.
Out, you fucking bobblehead!
Fight.
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully I can expose the mastermind.
Exposed. Okay, Vlinx, let's actually try to figure out what this case is
Gonta
before
not
it's too stupid. Hey!
Cause to leave AV room.
Hello.
Gonta must walk
Go
through
to
the room where friends are.
buying an alibi
To
from
even
this
reach
alibi
hallway.
store. Oh, has that happened? Good.
The hallway.
Did you leave for the spaghetti specifically?
Huh? Yeah, that's exactly why Dave's left.
Because you said stupid things were gonna happen, and then immediately after you left, the spaghetti thing happened, and I was like, oh my god, he's a prophet.
He's a prodigy.
The thing where Monokuma says that it was the grandma was eating the child.
No, so that did happen?
So we were both right, because it's just Monokuma being Monokuma, because the flavor was eating her grandson's birthday cake, and then Monokuma says, but she got to eat her grandson!
Gonta not culprit!
So we were both right.
Gotcha.
Could Gonta have gone to the lab room?
Cause room. Gonta must walk through
What if
the
you
room
just
where
countered
friends
that
are
statement
to
and
even
Gonta
reach
was
hallway?
culprit and the case ended?
If you can't get to hurry, you just go to the ladder.
AV room's got more than one. There should have been a
It's
door
true.
facing the hallway.
The sliding door across from the...
Yeah.
With that sliding door.
Oh.
Door. Wow, sliding door. You messed up. Did we do a triple yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gave me a fucking aneurysm. I cannot believe they were like, this is a good idea. I love seeing 3 sentences on the screen at the same time going in different directions. Yeah, I don't like it.
Door.
It's a fucking crossword puzzle or something. There are some pretty cool minigames that this game added, though. Like Handman's Gambit 3. What? Pichu was so... Okay.
You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
You got a lot of ass to be
I think you left out an S.
The
I know what I
sliding door
said.
always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
One crack.
The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
But Gonta could do it. Gonta arm real big!
Door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance
Oh,
they
yeah.
came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Not really.
Nah, not
It's
rare.
not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Tell her, Kokichi. Every character who makes Mew feel bad is my new favorite character.
To be fair, I also live for the moments where Mew makes Cookie feel bad.
You'd have to go to the game room.
She doesn't actually though. He just pretends.
Yeah, Cookie just making fun of Mew.
See? Gonta told you he not culprit.
Yay, Gonta! Good job,
No,
not being culprit.
Cannot confirm that.
Ruby, why would you say that?
Apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
Yeah.
There is the possibility
Him
that
throw.
Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV.
Gonta is culprit. Gonta no can buy alibi. Too expensive.
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Yeah, this is what I said. He throws the ball good.
Then how did Gonta kill him?
Throws ball good.
Oh boy!
To this glamorous girl genius.
Hey,
But maybe explain
Steven made his draft.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no! Hey, bad times, Tapu Fini.
First, I will explain
He's going for the gold, baby.
room and the library.
He's fucking going for the gold.
Wait, what is Tapu Fini's terrain again?
Misty.
Tapu Fini is
What is that? Does that cancel priority moves?
No, it
that's
cancels
limited.
any status.
Okay, thankfully I'm not using status
It is
effects.
possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
Anyways, David, you take care of that. We're busy here. Can you ping
He
the
really
next
is
person after
just
you put it in?
picking like the best Pokemon, and that's real.
Is the next person Blinks?
The rear door of the
No.
library must be open.
It's not.
Who's the next person?
That guy is before Blinks.
Oh, is that guy then Blinks?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you could ping
I
him,
think-
that'd be great. Thank you.
I know what my next pick is gonna be, and it's because I realized I need it like now. Like, honestly, my C tiers, there's no way anybody's gonna take any of them.
The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
Throw ball good. I'm telling you, throw ball good.
I cannot believe he took Finny. I'm mad.
Steven's picking some dangerous Pokemon.
Yeah, sounds like Steven's making a team.
Yeah, but like,
That's because everybody's like wants their favorite little C tier that's around.
Maybe David maybe should have picked better Pokemon.
I picked two strong synergistic A tiers. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't even remember what you picked.
Have you picked two Pokemon? I thought you only picked one. So
No, I picked Volcarona and Como.
Oh yeah, Como. Oh.
Yeah, how the draft is fair is like, it goes forward
It's
and then
snakes.
backwards.
It's snakes.
Let's go back to Danganronpa now.
Yes.
Everyone loves Danganronpa, my favorite Pokemon game.
Hole if you roll up the screen.
Oh my god, I think I see what he's saying.
Reach the library.
Didn't we? I think we literally talked about this.
I missed it.
You could roll up the projector screen and then open the door slightly and use it to open the library's rear door.
Then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have
But
been
that's
a
no
problem.
problem for Gonta.
Yeah.
Who do we know? Because it's one thing
Wait,
to throw a shot football.
Wait,
No problem for Gonta.
You can't say that, Gonta.
Open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
It really was Rantaro. It had to be, what's his name? Ryoma. It had to be.
Huh?
Because
Ryoma wasn't in.
Wait, Ryoma wasn't in the room though.
Unless he was somehow stealth 100 hiding from Gonta watching Bug Movie.
He was on top of Gonta the whole time.
maybe he could have done it from a vent or something? But he's the only character who would have been strong enough to throw a shot put ball.
Oh, you're right. He's the only character short enough to fit in a vent, dude.
But we were blocking the vent.
Well, there were two vents, weren't there?
No, there's just one.
There's one covered by books and another not covered by books.
No, there's just one vent.
Blinks, it's the same. It's the vent that leads to the same place. One's in the classroom.
One's in the
Okay.
classroom, one's in the library. It's the one vent. It has two
Okay.
sides, as vents do.
Okay, got it.
Gonta did not enter the library.
Can you imagine a one-sided
He killed
vent?
Rantaro
It just ends.
It's the closet. It's a closet
Gonta
for
killed Rantaro in the
upstairs.
library, but he was still in the AV room then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say!
Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a...
That's what you do with shot put balls.
Actually not crazy at all. Throwing a shot put
Thanks,
ball is
Tinko.
totally normal.
Wow.
The act of throwing a shot put ball.
You know, I was gonna have Paul Egon be proficient in throwing shot put balls.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot
A shot put ball could. I thought, did we have this conversation? I think we had this conversation.
His
Okay.
body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Well, we can test it right now.
Forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Every time I see that hammer, I keep thinking it's like one of those birds who picks up water and then drops it.
Oh yeah. That would be a good one, actually. You make it one that's a gavel and it like that'd be cute.
Oh no.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
It's probably not about
Well,
me.
Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
Thanks.
I love Gonta. He's so pure. Lawful good.
Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold your horses.
Gonta never hurt anyone, not even insect. Gonta
True.
telling truth. Gentlemen never tell lies.
Well,
That's
there
also
you
true.
have it.
There you have it.
What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
This is a really stupid proof point. I just want to say.
I think this is a really what do you mean? How is this a bad proof point?
It's so obvious.
Well, right, but I mean, Natasha and Vlinx haven't figured it out.
Well, they don't try all the time.
I think they're trying right now.
Wait, what's happening?
Why
couldn't
this have
Gonta
worked?
throw it?
Why couldn't Gonta have thrown it and killed Rantaro? There's a pretty reasonable reason why.
He was too busy watching the Bug movie.
Crying? No, it's not the reason.
Well, so is the idea that like he'd need to stick his arm in the door? No.
That's definitely not the reason.
There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library,
Now you have moving bookcase selected, which makes me think that maybe it must have like swung open.
If you
But with superhuman strength
No.
and Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the
would the
library,
motion detector thing fire
the
like
world
turn on if
projector screen
the
again.
if the he threw the ball
That's
through
all there
that
is to it.
thing through the slit in the door?
I don't know.
Wouldn't that have activated the camera?
So we
Yeah, it's a camera issue.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles.
Ah, that's not.
No, that's wrong.
How do you get the V create?
You
Do you have to
hit
slow
the
it down?
point. You have to
It
slow
would
it
have
down
been
and hit the
impossible
point,
for
the V
Gonta
point.
to have thrown that shot.
Oh,
What's
okay.
what's the benefit of that?
As
Get
you
more
get
mono
bonus
coins.
More mono
bonus Kumas.
Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
No, when you open the door's in the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the pictures,
Rantaro was
Rantaro, before he
It should have
died, the
been
bookcase was open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was
Yeah,
broken when
okay,
he
there
was
you go.
killed.
Hidden door photos. I'm glad you
In
get
this
it.
picture. Here, look.
It's in a book.
Now I
These
understand.
pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
This is a picture of.
Rantaro
This is a picture of Rantaro being struck in the back of the head
Bookcase
by
door
a
is
shot put
completely
ball.
open here. And then it
Yeah, his
closes
eyes are in the
automatically.
process of rolling into the back of his head.
So now,
by the time
Nitesh,
we
now that
entered
your
the
theory's
library,
done,
the door had
what
already
you
closed
thinking?
itself.
I mean, I already knew it wasn't Gota, so this doesn't actually help me.
Before
Well, right, but
Rantaro
you
was
thought
killed,
that they
the
did it that
bookcase
way.
Oh,
So this
yeah, I
also
did
means
think
it
that
can't
they
be
did, which
Ryoma
also
too.
Yeah, it can't be Ryoma, yeah.
And also, Vlinx, I'm not exactly sure how you think Angie did it.
She prayed to Atua, and Atua smited him.
Okay, because she was in the game room with Maki and Himiko.
Maybe she smote him on like.
I don't know, Vlinx. I feel like maybe you could try to.
I am trying.
I can't believe Atua just dropped that chocolate ball on him like that. So rude.
Why are you making this
What?
Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
Thanks, Kokichi.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man
Sorry, I
can't
didn't
apologize
murder.
so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Everyone's so nice in this game.
For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Shut up, Tenko.
Thanks, Tenko, I guess.
Can I say Tenko did the murder?
No, I mean, you can say it, but that doesn't mean it's true.
Vlinx, I would never want to have you in one of my trials.
Something. I can't stand
Ever.
people having a good time.
I think you would ruin it. I don't like you, I'm voting you.
We could learn.
I think it would be dangerous.
Yeah.
My knee. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing
That's
bets
how
on
Vlinx gets out of jury
racehorses.
duty.
Monotara's betting on racehorses.
I need a
I
raccoon
vote-
tail to chase my dragon.
My father is.
What are you saying?
My father isn't allowed to do jury duty most of the time because he's a lawyer, and if you're a lawyer, you're disqualified from jury duty most of the time.
That's nothing. Both my parents can't do jury duty because they're not American citizens.
Wait,
that.
what?
Mastermind with that.
Yeah.
I mean, by now they're naturalized, right? Like they must have been here for a while.
That's not how citizenship works.
Really?
It was from the warehouse. I saw.
Yeah, you gotta apply first.
Track and
Okay,
field
they just
equipment.
did.
They have like work visa thing situation.
Okay, and it's just a long work visa.
Yeah, it's just like a long work because my dad works for the World Bank, so it's like
Kind of a government associated organization kind of deal. I don't know. It's very complicated. I don't fully understand.
Okay.
I think Shuichi works for the World Bank.
I think Shuichi works for his dad.
Darn culprit now.
It's his uncle.
I think
Culprit,
Shuichi works for
where are you?
Reagan
Just be a
Arataka,
man
boy
and fess up
detective.
already.
Yeah, just be a
I don't know
man.
if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Be a man.
Human.
Shut up, Himiko.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
It's
Try
true.
to remember what happened. We can find more.
She takes a
clues
step
left
forward
in
and
the
bumps
mastermind.
into her stand.
Clues? What kind
My
of
favorite part of the trials is when Monokuma was like, "This is taking too long. Let's end
Rantaro
it."
was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library.
My favorite part of the trial is when Monokuma goes,
somebody
"Is that a
saw
split
Rantaro
decision?"
Oh my god,
Conversation
I'm
with
waiting.
someone.
I can't
Dude.
wait for that bit. It's gonna be so good.
Do you know what a split decision is at
Who
IHOP?
knew about our trap?
You know what a pancake is at IHOP? It's a burger.
Is it a burger with a banana on it?
Dude, guess they have a pancake burger at IHOP, and
We
it's
cannot
not.
get into this right now. We have a murder to solve. We cannot get into pancake burgers right now.
I'm sorry. What is a pancake burger though?
You put pancakes between the buns.
No, you.
Oh,
put,
I was thinking the
you-
buns would be pancakes, and you'd have meat between them.
No, it's carbs only.
Oh.
Both of you
Yeah,
are
I think
wrong.
so.
What it is, since pancakes are hamburgers, then you make a hamburger and then you put a second hamburger inside.
What are you saying? I hate everything.
Oh, it's just a regular hamburger, but instead of ketchup, they just put syrup on it.
Put another
Only
hamburger
I
in
can
it.
hear the voice of Atua. Then I
Huh?
will speak on Atua's behalf. As his
Oh,
wife.
Atua's making an argument.
Tell Tua to shut up.
They could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Whoa.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
That's true, probably.
Serious, brother.
Brother?
Thanks, Angie.
Why
No,
did she say that?
she's transcribing Atua.
Yeah,
She's
this is
translating for Atua. Angie doesn't
Yeah.
talk like that, but Atua does, apparently.
Waited for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is it really possible?
Why would a god call mortals Bretta?
Brother. Super serious, brother.
It's very ambiguous what Atua's accent's supposed to be.
This incident!
Okay, and us too in like 10 minutes. Non-stop debate. Please stop debate. More like.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time. Before Kaede
That's an
interesting
claim.
replaced the cameras.
No, that makes sense actually.
In
Yeah.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
But
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
it's true.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Ryombo
Ryoma, right?
Akibo.
and Kokicho. Oh my god.
Behold, Atua's
Check that out.
Never had a
Those were
debate
some real eye
before.
stuff.
The culprit was hiding in the library. The Hyades
Where would they have...
inside.
Man, I'm really bad at V.
Inside the hidden door.
V stuff hard to hit. Did
Yeah, you
Vlinx have
gotta
to
hit
leave, by
those
the way?
V's.
Wait a minute, Angie.
No,
It was
I'm here.
possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Yes.
Who's screaming? Let
Sounds
me
like your
actually.
father.
Yeah.
Oh, the dust is still there. I can't believe it.
While
What if we just
investigating
put the dust
mastermind,
back?
placed dust on the
No, I remember where I put the dust.
If anyone swiped their card key,
What a conversation that was.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor.
It's true, no
The
dust.
bookcase
Not even
hadn't
one.
been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
Everything's fine. My father's just screaming at my mother.
Oh, Ryoma has countered you.
You must fighting.
You've still got a ways to go.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been.
Oh, do you guys remember the sword? I'll cut through those words.
You won't be able to.
Do you guys remember that one?
Reasoning like
Yeah, I do.
We're gonna do that now.
It
I wish
seems
I-
you've been contradicted. With this kind of argument services, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. What's a Rebuttal Showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. But how do I do that?
With
You
the
slash.
I'm trying to figure out how to move the blade, is all.
I remember it took people a while to figure out.
Great.
Truth blade select. Okay, so that's all the same. That's the same. So, truth blade slash is just right click as expected. Normal slash is left click. And move the blade. Okay, I think I sort of get it.
You move your truth blade with movements in the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. The right click to cut with a truth blade. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth blades will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What is neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 words at a time gets you 2 seconds. 3 is 3. The more you can cut down together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can.
Let me cut through those plural words.
By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Then you'll have to deal with a loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can and to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really. Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also V-agree, so if blah blah blah. Thanks for your time.
I like how it's zoomed in on them.
Okay, butt showdown, let's go.
I don't like that.
Hey, this is pretty cool, at least. I actually kind of like this minigame a lot.
Yeah, you would.
Shortage of hiding spots.
No,
I
you do like a cool... Dimitri messed up, but you do like a cool...
It could have been hiding there.
Yeah, I bet it's fun and easy to play and looks cool and has good graphics on it, huh?
It's pretty decent, I think.
Yeah, you're right, and I'm unironically saying that just with a sarcastic accent.
Gotcha.
This is actually probably the best of the new games that I've seen so far. I hated that part where they were like, what if 3 people talked at the same time and they were all stupid?
Join everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words.
Wait, you did it. You didn't do the V.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't even try for it.
Oh, fuck.
That doesn't seem possible.
You didn't V-create.
Let's see.
Only V-destroyed.
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito
Wait,
and
Vlinx, we
Kaito
can probably
in the
figure out who the killer is now, I think.
Yeah, because it's super obvious.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
So that's 8 out of 16 disqualified. Really 9, because Rentaro probably didn't do
Finally,
it.
everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
And that's everyone.
That's 15 out of 16.
Clearly see
Or, wait, no, that's just everyone.
Vlinx, that's everyone. Everyone showed up, remember? Because the trial
There was
happened.
someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yeah, how do you feel now, Ryombo?
There's a ways to go. It's me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Even if it wastes time.
Right, Shuichi?
No.
What?
Ah, yes.
Sure.
No,
Whatever.
Shuichi was away
you
from
say.
me.
He's been real quiet.
Shuichi was away from us for a time.
Is he?
Yeah, he's been gone for forever.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Shuichi hasn't said a word this whole trial.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Is it
Until
possible
we address that problem first.
in the brief time when you didn't see Shuichi, but you
avoid being caught
like other people are still thinking Shuichi has an alibi because he was with you, but there was a time when he wasn't with you for a second. What if in that time Shuichi like killed Rentaro by
done a
accident?
murder?
Yeah.
I did a murder.
My magic can only make you half invisible.
What are you talking
To
about?
be specific.
Huh?
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
It literally is.
Both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
That's true.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking. Then turned invisible.
That's not helpful,
How about her
Emiko.
invisible culprit theory? Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Unless they were really short.
That's right. We have evidence
How
that
did-
proves it would have been impossible.
How did Himiho get
Oh,
into
stacked
this
books.
I get it.
Nice one, Vlinx.
Oh,
With the cameras, I also stacked
Yeah,
some
no,
books
we
in
already
front
knew
of the
that.
vent.
Because they shoved books in front of it.
If someone did crawl in and out from
Yeah,
the
we
vent,
got that
the
weird
books
camera
would have
angle on
It's
Kaede's
not
face.
that I'm not like paying attention. I'm really just not actively thinking about this.
You are or you aren't?
I'm not I try to get problem solving mode, and instead I hear the sound of the bell at IHOP go off, and I'm having like PTSD. I've worked like 19 hours in 2 days, and I'm really feeling racked by it.
It's bad.
We broke out the vent and doors. Then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
He prayed to Atua.
Divine intervention?
Crying?
Divine Chopper Theory is my favorite right now.
Divine intervention.
I know how the culprit got in the library.
Divine intervention.
Have you been paying attention? The camera was taking a picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
It's true.
Huh? Intervals?
Wait, excuse me?
Basically, the culprit
Hey,
knew about
thing
the
you didn't
cameras
know,
and
number
their
one.
intervals.
Here it is.
Okay, that's cool. This would have been helpful to have
Snuck into the
earlier.
library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
Who would have known to do that?
Who would have known that other than you?
Beauty and
Yeah, that's the big problem.
It's just not fair. Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Yeah, you're the only one.
Huh?
Yeah, this would have been really important to know a long time ago.
Hey,
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. That's the first time I'm hearing about this.
Yeah,
Why
what
didn't
did
you
you-
tell us from the start? But
He-
I told your little beta boy toy I cameras.
I can't believe it's Shuichi the whole time.
She just called him a beta.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh, Shuichi did it.
I can't believe it's Shuichi the whole
Okay,
time.
so Shuichi and Miyu knew, and they would be the only people who knew.
It's true.
Just forgot to mention it.
That doesn't sound like Shuichi at all.
Decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. I don't know why I'm feeling dead inside. I'm cold and hard and petrified. Slug nose and closed blinds. We're going for a ride.
I thought you were going to sing a song if he didn't die.
He probably just forgot.
Wait,
Nope.
where's that song? That's not original?
No.
No. Wait, okay.
What is that from?
That's Scissor Sisters. That's I Can't Decide by Scissor Sisters.
Dude, that part of the VOD's gonna get muted.
Yeah, because that was definitely like it could have content ID Shuichi singing.
Put that aside for now.
Probably.
Talk about the camera intervals.
Wait, I don't think we should put that aside for now, but okay, let's talk about camera intervals.
Scissor Sisters, forged in the gay nightlife scene of New York in 2001. How have I never heard of these?
The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go
You
off
can't.
and pick up
Okay.
movement.
This can't be a real thing. They just keep saying this.
For the film to auto-roll to the next.
At least come up with the new nicknames.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
Wow.
That may have been enough time to kill Ramiro and exit the library.
What does he need the library card? Thank
Definitely
you.
enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
Shut up.
See, I see. Then there's
Well,
no
Shuichi's never done anything at lightning speed, though.
Yeah, he has.
How would the culprit have
I've
known?
deduced culprits at lightning speed.
Wait, has he, David?
Yeah.
I have an alibi.
He's deduced culprits at lightning speed.
He's done a deuce on culprits.
Well,
At lightning
who else
speed.
knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Miu and Shuichi.
Uuchi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the
Sasuke
culprit we've been
Shuichi.
seeking?
Sasuke Saihara.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Beta boy to a hey meteor bower.
Scoobichi.
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
He might.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Yeah, Shuichi.
Fess up already. Did you kill Rantaro?
Did you do a murder?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Murder.
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Wait, are they in America?
Oh man, this is getting
No.
good.
Just just good translations.
Okay, but the 5th Amendment is an American thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good
Ryoma was-
localization.
Ryoma was held in American
That's
prison.
definitely wrong. There's no way.
I'm
I
just saying,
refuse to believe
why would you
Shuichi's
use
the
this phrase if
culprit.
he's Japanese?
I'm
It's
ready to
definitely
believe
not
it.
possible.
Is it
Someone's
not
pleaded the
possible?
5th in a Persona game too. Intermission.
Yeah, Persona games do take
I
place
mean,
in
I'm
the
sure
US,
that
though.
that right exists in Japan, but I also doubt it's the 5th Amendment to their constitution, you know?
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
it's called localization.
Okay.
yeah, it's like you remember when they made the jelly donuts in Pokemon? It's just good localization.
You know those donuts that are obviously right?
Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is?
Yes.
Obviously I know, because I know everything.
Yeah, I know.
What? Know everything.
Yes, everything.
No, everything.
Thinks that's you.
Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Oh.
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys?
Natesh?
Just alright, no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Also, Vlinx, can you please stop smacking your table?
Now then.
If
Smack
possible,
the
because
pony
it does make for
cheese.
bad audio. Vlinx?
Yeah.
Is that you slamming your table, or is that David?
No, that was me by accident, actually.
Okay, alright.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to
Wow.
nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it will shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
Remember that time where Monokuma lied in the last game?
Yeah, he does that a lot.
And it ruined the whole foundation, actually. Future foundation. Okay.
To the glory place.
culprit. It's making me nervous.
Haha.
Who the culprit is?
Oh, hey, it's the best song in this game.
Wait, I should have had Vlinx voice Monotaro because this line's just him. I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
I just told you I am paying attention. My thoughts are just not with me right now.
That's why you're at IHOP.
An attacker.
I'm telling you, I feel like I hear the sound of the to-go order like bell sometimes, and it hurts.
Leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What are you talking about?
What does that mean? Hey, remember that time Monodam talked one time? Why'd he do that? It's fucked up. Why'd he do that? Thanks, Maki.
Tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
That's not true. You didn't know anything.
None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
That's not
Except for that one time.
Suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro.
I know.
The whole time.
That's the problem.
What do you mean?
I Himiko.
Lookout together the whole time.
What?
Well,
Look at, I have the answer.
I like how
have
they
it
put
in my finger.
They put the most medium-sized character in the game between the biggest and smallest characters in the game.
That's when Shuichi went to kill
No.
Rantaro.
Oh wait, no, Ryoma would have to replace Himiko.
Wouldn't kill anyone.
That would be hilarious.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical
It's true.
manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
Or we
I'm
die.
not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Oh yeah? Convict
Even if
this.
Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because...
He's a weak.
He's the yeah. That's true. It would have
Security
be
alarm
beamed.
didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Unless somebody else moved the door.
If Shuichi
But
was
no, that doesn't make
No,
sense.
we saw the picture. That's the one thing we know.
That's right. That's right.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
Uh-oh,
What's your
Kokichi's
relationship with
thinking.
The security sensor on the bookcase. It was Shuichi, right?
Aha. It's true.
Uh-oh, Kokichi's using his brain.
Putting up the cameras, set up the cameras.
That's the problem with Kokichi. He doesn't have one of those
He was the one who
limiters.
set up the security
Yeah,
sensor.
Kokichi needs a hat.
What about it?
Did
He'd
you
probably
actually
just be a
check
chill
yourself
dude.
If the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
Oh, what if when Shuichi gets executed, he gives Kokichi his hat?
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
Woo.
That would cause Kaede
Pretty
to
big
assume that someone
brain.
had moved the bookcase.
Yeah.
See, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do
Shuichi
something.
is the culprit,
I
you
know
dumb
for a fact
idiot.
that he's not the culprit. I know for a fact he's not the culprit, so I gotta do something.
Do we know for a fact that he's not the culprit?
Nope. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with the left click to shoot down white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you will also get
Gives you
additional time.
bonus
What a
point.
great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the
What a
opportunity.
great deal.
Shuichi's in the middle.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what
Armed
triggered
butt.
it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor.
The
when
Shuichi.
Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
What?
So when Kaede
I
heard
knew
the
it.
sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Oh no, he's having heart
Could make that
pains.
mistake.
Good.
Get him out of the middle.
Oh,
Man, that sure shoots fast.
Yeah, I have machine
It's
gun.
it's the machine gun.
Oh, right.
The moving
Ooh, V-Bucks.
Gonna get those Fortnite skins. I'm gonna give him to Kibo during his free time.
This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
Thanks,
Giving up
Kojichi, for
that
your...
easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute.
Get him,
Security
Ryoma.
sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this?
Power supply.
The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Yes.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Oh.
How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes.
Look at poor Shuichi, he's so sad.
And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
His brain is so big.
She knew about the intervals.
It's just so big. He's so smart.
Complicated.
Shuichi Saihara.
Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
What a twist!
Why do you guys think he's the culprit?
We just told you.
Please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
That's my big question, Shuichi.
Shuichi, what's wrong?
Why don't you think he's saying anything?
Culprit, are you?
He's mute.
Hey, you gonna say anything?
Yeah.
Since when?
He bit off his tongue by accident earlier.
He just forgot to tell
I
anyone.
was being the culprit. Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit.
This
but
can't be
even so,
right. There's no way.
Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
If that's the case, then it's all up to me.
All up to me.
To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it.
Wait, hold on, wait, what?
Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in a class trial? What the fuck are you, Kokichi? But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate when you have to lie. And how do I switch it? I hold it, okay. Before, you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold right-click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning.
Oh, what a twist!
Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful.
Heresy.
Yeah,
Heresy.
Heresy.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you much, Lee.
If you're a good liar.
You gotta take these back streets.
Receiver on Kaede. Receiver
I can't believe
on.
they just put some fuck shit in this game, like lying mechanics. The mechanic where you.
But he had it turned off.
What do you mean?
And so when Rantaro moved,
Kokichi just lies all the time, so
Yeah,
why
but-
can't you?
Well, look, everyone lies. You remember that time where Byakuya was like, "Oh, I was me. Ha, just a fool on you, just a joke."
Shuichi hid in the
Yeah,
library
look at
and learned
Ryoma.
to
He got a
shout out
close up.
Rantaro.
No.
And
That's a bad word.
from the bookcase and return to the lookout spot.
No doubt about it.
He set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened.
Why is she hugging herself?
Please, Tua, we've solved this case.
No,
This
fuck
case
it, we did it.
Losing Kaede.
Suspicion. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay.
Just one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Rude poor monk.
Well, you took damage for missing.
You're die of Shuichi. Likes Shuichi too much.
The sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
That's not okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Sorry,
Don't
you
worry.
guys.
Break.
I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
Oh.
To tell you the
This
truth.
is how the lies go.
I had the receiver.
They're just like, oops, I did a oopsie.
Oops a doopsie. Well, I mean, Shuichi also just lied
That's why
too.
there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Oh, I see. So you can only lie about things where the other person won't correct you on it.
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Yes,
That only
you
screws
would.
yourself over.
You did.
You mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Oh, correctio. How observant of you. Almost like you look at humans all the time.
Huh?
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Kibo!
This robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Kibo.
This game is actually about bullying
Smoogie!
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Guys, do we get distracted?
Maybe a little.
I most certainly have, at least.
Oh, Kurokio's in love.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
That's really mean of you to say, Tenko.
That's probably
Buddy
cute,
with each other,
Tenko.
So I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
And I will know.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
High insight.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
Shut up.
This
is poorly
I
done.
Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. Strangely quiet
That's
for a
exactly-
while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior. Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it?
You
Then let's
gotta
just
come up with a
vote
better
already.
one.
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
Get him, Kibo.
I agree. I
Tell him, Kibo.
believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
What?
This is quite
I can't believe his was capitalized.
Yeah, that's who was the god.
How are we supposed to decide?
It bothers me.
That's who was not just
We're
a
split
god.
right down the middle.
Hold on.
Oh.
Split? Did you just say split?
This is the best minigame.
I heard it with my belly button microphone.
That's why did you say that to me? How could you say that?
Do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own.
This is the best minigame.
This is very good.
Rounds.
Okay.
Is this the one that's like a platformer?
Trial grounds are gonna
No.
morph?
No, we already did that one. It was bad.
Totally want to see that.
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote
Great.
for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit.
He might be.
All hope is lost.
Wait, what if he is the culprit?
But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page.
You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split between two teams.
What are the controls on this?
Let's fuck a high school debate
Statement
team.
select, statement select, make a statement. Okay.
Select.
That seems obvious enough. Okay.
Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword, and right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed.
If you click too early, it'll cut them off.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
right
gonna click too early.
Okay.
We'll enter the finale. Try to convince your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen. Don't get pushed back. Push the claims out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Alright, time for scrum debate.
Split opinion.
Oh, it's a clink clank.
Gear.
What am I looking
Okay,
at?
time to fly away.
Is this the terramorphing?
Here we go, off to Atua land.
Oh, this is the Pokemon the movie, the third one.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, with Entei?
Yeah.
Is Shuichi the culprit? Shuichi's the culprit. Shuichi isn't the culprit.
Well, I guess this solves everything.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about
Gota.
too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaito backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
What? This is real stupid.
The whole time, were they?
Together.
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Is that a
The
cigarette?
one who actually had the receiver.
No. Yes.
But that's Coyote's lie, isn't it?
That's Coyote's lie, isn't
I'll
it?
do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
But that's Coyote's lie, isn't it?
It's a really easy minigame. Yeah, it'll tell you what to mash. Now it's A.
Was she just asked, were you lying? And she said, I'll answer that later?
Basically, yeah.
That's the wrong response because that means you're lying. Whatever.
Everyone, you have to believe
Well,
me.
she did lie.
She is not
Yes, but
If
she
you
could
don't
have
lie,
lied again
you'll be making
and
the wrong
said, no, it
choice.
wasn't a lie.
Hey, two lies don't make a wrong.
I like
Everyone
that
will be
minigame. It's
executed.
cool looking.
It's very cool.
It's
Definitely
yeah.
won't
I
let
mean, it's a
that
lot of
happen.
fun.
Even
It's
if
easy,
it
but it's
costs
a lot
me
of
my
fun.
life.
Yeah, wow, what a rarity.
And the music is fucking bopping. I wish
Yeah,
the
it's
music
just like
played
Coyote
longer.
said.
I kind of want to get
Shuichi is
him
the
wrong
culprit.
so the music can keep playing because
Oh
the
my
beat
God.
drops later and it's very good.
Gota believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Thanks, Gonto.
If Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
I'm exhausted.
Who's doing this with their keys and water bottle?
No way.
Water
There
bottle?
has to be something else. to
Someone's
discuss.
crumpling paper
We
and
just gotta
jangling
think.
keys.
I hear it.
That's Klefki,
Right,
Dimitri.
Shuichi?
Okay.
Right, Shuichi?
That's Natasha's next pick for
Shuichi,
Pokemon.
even though
I hope
you're not
not.
the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
That's
By
what
the way,
Klefki
David,
is,
did you
right?
ping that guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, Shuichi, what have you been talking about?
As
Tell
soon as
me
he
your
does,
words.
though, there's like a 1 in 800 chance you pick what my pick is gonna be.
Shuichi knows who's done it, but he's
I thought
afraid.
so.
Do we know who's done it?
Do you
Blame
guys
you.
know who's done it?
Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared
What?
to say it.
What kind of question is that?
Not just for me, but
She's
for
asking if-
everyone else.
Do you guys know who
Shuichi has PTSD of solving cases, remember?
Please, face the truth.
who's the culprit, guys?
Yeah, who is the culprit? You have all the information you're gonna get!
Who here? We've gone through every single person. Who doesn't have an alibi?
The picture.
Ryoma.
No, Ryoma.
Well,
that's true. Actually, that's true. Ryoma doesn't have an alibi, but he also how would he have done it?
Picture?
What, Kibo?
At the hidden door.
Just listen to Shuichi. Because this is the only clue you got.
The way Rantaro was acting.
Notice something strange about this picture? It's
the
been like a week, so I understand if you would forget, but there's something weird about this picture that shouldn't be this way.
It's like obscure but noticeable.
I think it's very noticeable, but you have to have just done the previous thing, and we waited a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the door's open.
It has nothing to do with the door.
Okay.
It has to do.
Is it his hands? Well, wait.
Why does Rantaro see the camera?
What's suspicious?
Because it flashed.
If you look at
No.
the picture,
Oh.
it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Yeah.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Right, why would he notice the camera?
Is
True. But when did he notice that?
I
No.
believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro...
Yeah, so then it would have done a flash, or would
Oh,
have
and
done
these
a
are
shutter.
At that moment,
Okay.
What?
made him notice the camera.
These two are the same picture, but Rantaro's further away in this one. Rather,
It's
not
the
same.
same camera.
It took
Yeah,
two
that's what I
pictures.
meant. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the same camera. I didn't put that together until just
So
now.
when it took the first picture, he noticed something that made him notice the camera.
And that's why he walked closer to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed.
So what made him notice it?
The sensor was
The
triggered and
camera going off the
that's when
first
this
time.
picture was
Movement.
What about the camera going off the first time made him notice it though?
It would have been the flash or the sound, right?
If that is the
They were
case,
made
we
silent.
must find the reason
So it was
why
the
he
flash,
noticed the
which
camera.
Miu was supposed to take out.
No, Miu did. No, I mean Miu didn't take it out, but they specifically set the flash off on all the cameras. So why is the flash on?
Confusing everyone. Except
Because someone
me, of course.
replaced
Just get
the
to the
camera.
fucking point.
I can tell you why the flash is on later.
contemplating what it could be.
Okay.
Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is,
Why is the
in
flash
this
on?
picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why
You can
Rantaro
yeah.
knows the camera was because of the camera flash.
I get it.
Why
Because
is
of the flash, right?
The flash.
Yeah.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Because it's bright, you idiot.
Lit up in the picture, because the other photos are darker.
Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
I bet you didn't think these pictures were gonna be important evidence.
God.
But they were, because there's clearly no flash.
It's a dumb game.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
It's true. Look at how not bright they are, and it's not just because Rantaro is a bright boy.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Whoa!
Room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
So who bunked around with the
Especially since it was
camera?
meant to be hidden.
Well, who set up that camera?
Mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To lure the mastermind closer.
I get it.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the
Did we not
culprit
set all the
didn't
cameras?
expect the
I
camera
definitely
to
thought we
take
set all the
another picture
cameras.
when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
What?
I'm angry.
Your last few remarks.
Are you? About what?
More conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Angry about.
What are you angry about, Nitesh? What are you angry about?
David, shut the fuck up. This is not your battle.
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
The only person who could have said the
culprit
Flash
of this
was
incident
me.
is...
Who is it? Nitesh seems to have an idea.
We set up all the cameras, right?
Yep. So who set
Who
the
said-
Flash?
Yeah.
Who was it?
It's not me, you.
No, it's not me. What?
Alex is like 30 years behind right now.
Yeah. Well, who could have said the Flash?
Nitesh, who was it?
I mean, it's either Shuichi or us, so.
It's not us. Wait, it's not us.
Yep.
This is stupid.
That's what I'm mad about.
Because if it was us, we would have just known.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind.
Oh! We've been on a side path this whole time, haven't we?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
This is like a back street. Yeah?
I'm sorry.
A what?
A back route.
Back
You
route.
stayed silent
Yeah.
this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me.
When did we do this?
That's my problem.
I'm giving it
Like
to
this is anti-evidence. We literally
Were we not there the whole time?
You're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Did he just become the protagonist? What's happening? This is
I know what you want me to do. That's so cool.
When did we do this?
That's my problem. There can't be any guilt of the
I would have known if I did a murder, because I would have
exactly.
You would think.
Like
I won't let your wish go ungranted.
what does that mean? What's happening?
What do you mean, what's happening? It's plainly obvious.
Why are his eyes like that?
Kaede is the culprit. Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede?
By the way, Nitesh, to answer your question, the wording was ambiguous at every point of a clue, so that's sort of the...
Nitesh, the answer that I was going to tell you a while ago is bad writing.
I think.
Wait, that doesn't answer my question though.
Nitesh, it's written from a strange first-person perspective where it says it, but in a roundabout way that unless you know ahead of time she's a murderer, you don't pick up on it.
This is kind of just stupid.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh?
That's not good
You
enough.
really think I'm the culprit?
I'm gonna have to agree with
like
David
I could.
strongly on this one.
When Rantaro
Okay,
was murdered, I was in the classroom.
Steven's
with
right.
Shuichi,
There is such a
remember?
thing as an unreliable narrator, but
Yeah.
there were no
Yeah.
signs of this.
And that's the first time I even
There
saw
probably
his
were.
body.
No, there absolutely were, but that doesn't mean they were well
Plus,
done.
I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Like,
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
So then have all the
Literally,
dialogue
you guys were like
point
begging
of
in
view?
the second game to have an
Strong enough to
unreliable
throw that
narrator, and
shot?
now you do, and you guys are mad. But okay.
well, okay, because
My hands are only
okay.
strong
First
enough
off, I
to
said
play
it would be
piano.
cool.
Is
But
it cool?
You of being the
no, this is not cool. There were maybe other ways to do it. Maybe it'll become cool once
Yup,
I've
it's
learned
wrong.
more. But
Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to
It's-
lighten up the mood.
See, it would have been cool to have an unreliable narrator in a situation where the premise is people are going insane on account of a disease, right?
I mean,
Here, there's
to
no
be
premise
fair,
like that.
Monokuma said you have 24 hours to live and then set up a really fucking loud "Let's Start the Killing Game" music that drove everyone insane. Which is
Did
about
it drive everyone insane?
I mean,
I
that's
thought
what
it just was like
that's what
anxiety
Samugi
inducing.
said. Samugi said everyone the music was driving people to murder.
Yeah.
So I mean, if there was ever a time to have an unreliable narrator,
no.
Yes.
No, I think that's an extreme stretch.
I don't. Yeah, that doesn't. Because it's not like there are other people doing murders.
Yeah.
If it was really driving people to insanity, then how come Gonta was just watching a bug movie?
Yeah, Gonta was not.
Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
And so, wait, this whole time Shuichi was trying to cover for.
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Okay.
Of course I am.
So then Shuichi's
Why don't
the
you
protagonist
tell
for the rest of the game,
Why
right?
did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
That's not necessarily true. Apparently, we can do whatever we want in this game, so.
the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot.
Yeah, please tell me, Shuichi.
Should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Oh, this is even worse.
She was at the top and she dropped the ball.
She really dropped the ball on this one.
I'm lost, you guys.
Yeah, you know what, Angie? It's not actually your fault.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So
Oh,
I can't back down.
No.
I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
And now we're not arguing from her perspective anymore.
Correct.
Kaede never
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
How'd she kill him?
it's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom getting lost with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him? It's important
To establish
where the culprit used the shot.
We know
that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
See, now Shuichi says it.
Yep.
Thanks, Shuichi.
Kaede didn't use the shot.
I mean, this is wild. It's really interesting for sure, but it
She used it at the first floor classroom.
I don't know. It feels like they tried to make something cool happen more easily than they made something cool happen.
Hold up.
That was stupid. They said.
With a shot from a different
Through the vent.
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit
What?
Rantaro.
Yeah, it was.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put
I'm
Yeah, that's not possible.
I'm glad we've drawn a line somewhere, Himiko.
I don't know. I feel like we would have been a little bit more mad if it was Angie and she made Atua do it with the
If you
shot
do it
put
at the
ball.
right spot in the classroom.
No, I mean, you're right. Like, if that was the actual thing and not just a stupid joke, yeah, I would be angry.
you already knew about that.
I don't know. This feels kind of on the level of Nagito used a time machine to kill Byakuya in the past and the future. Except this time it's not a dumb joke, and it's just what actually happened.
She rolled the shot put ball. I know this. When you need to deduce a keyword, you'll be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb, so make sure you remember where they are and right click on the letter to get the orb. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords. Flash spot.
Is this better than the other one?
It's better than 2.
Just look.
Take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. But first things first, I have to find a hidden Monokuma.
This is extra stupid.
Why are there Monokumas inside the mini games? Wait, what was the question?
Then
How did?
I already said this. Okay, that's fine. I'm mad about this also because like I mentioned this before and everyone was like, "Oh, they couldn't have done that. It's so far away."
If you were to roll the shot in there.
Well, there's one piece of information you're still missing, Nitesh, because the vent is on the wrong side of the library.
She musicked it.
I see.
She tapped on the vent to like, and
Okay,
she
now
used her
you're just
perfect
being
pitch.
silly.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent.
Yeah.
Passes through the duct.
Explain, please. And then what? Does it fall along the books like?
And this is where we find out that also while she was insane, she built a whole Rube Goldberg machine that would have led the ball all the way from where it comes out of the vent onto
Coyote did say
Rantaro's
she
head.
loves Rube Goldberg machines.
Did she?
Yep.
Yep.
The vent
Yep.
was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Did she make it out of books?
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What kind of a triumph is that?
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It's no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally.
Was it the books?
Damn it! How could I not realized it?
Yeah, I didn't realize it, so I'm glad you remember it
Like, regret the
correctly.
past. Said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
I mean, it's definitely interesting that it's challenging the reader's assumptions. To be like, oh, of course you would assume that the main character didn't do it. But your
It's good
reason
for
is
the chapter 1 because now I can never trust anyone again, so.
Yeah.
In that sense, it's good. It's good for a killing game, right? Because, like.
He fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
What are you talking about?
Out so you don't slip and fall!
What's happening? What? Wait, guys!
Okay, I said that one.
Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Guys, please.
What if Rantaro's still alive?
Hey, Shuichi, they're too stupid. Please help.
I'll reveal the truth.
Her I'll reveal the lies.
Kaede, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough for this, so I lied instead. I can't make you the culprit.
Well,
Huh? Oh, are we doing a backstory?
maybe
Yeah.
the shot didn't
Cool, okay.
through the vent.
Why?
Did you not just
Just for
tell us that the
funsies?
shot
My whole skull hurts.
No, not as much as Rentaro's.
I just remembered the library's vent.
It's a joke.
True.
Because he got hit with a
Can't
shot
judge.
put
He
ball
got
and died.
murdered.
So I think
That's
my
right,
deduction might
again,
be wrong.
Backstreet.
Shuichi?
Never know, Ishionko.
What a prank.
Ishionko.
Shuichi.
Hey
we both
now,
investigated
you're a
the vent.
murderer. You
But you
killed
misunderstood something.
Rantaro.
I closed the vent grate while we were investigating, but it was
Hey
open
now,
before.
you closed the vent grate.
Does this mean
Turn the
Shuichi's
flash on.
testimony was based on a misunderstanding?
That's a lie.
Thank you.
It's not a lie. But depending on your deduction, it could become a lie.
That's
Meteor Bower, I can't. Meteor Bower, I can't. Hey, Steven, why don't you come and call right now since you're part of this call? Why don't you come in here and lecture everyone on the concept of unreliable narrators? I would love that. I would love someone on my side here. Like, I agree this isn't done great, but, like, it's still good, and please come in here and help me out.
I think it's cool
Again.
for what it does for the series. I think it's bad for my
Look,
consumption
the
here
one
right
thing
now.
I give is that this is a bad case and that it is impossible to figure out who the culprit is before Shuichi tells you who the culprit is. In that sense, it's a bad case. But watching it back a second time, it's really funny to see all the places where Kaede literally does the murder in front of you and you just don't realize it. So in that sense, it's a bad case, but in another sense, it's also very clever. It's a mixed bag. It's two sides of the same coin.
You're gonna have to point those out later.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna
There's
start
like, there's like one or two instances.
There's four.
Okay, because like if there was ever a time when it's like, oh, I woke up in a room and why are my hands so wet? That'd be weird.
Huh? What? Wait, I don't think
No.
Coyote went insane. I think he just did a murder, and
Why
we
am I
like.
hesitating? Am I really gonna turn back at a time
Yeah.
like now, at a time like this? Sure, Coyote wants to run away, but she's still here, so she trusts me. Need to answer. I need to grant her wish.
Like, I can tell you one of the lines right now if you want to hear them.
I mean, they're gonna say them. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they will.
On the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
I don't know, it's very clear that the wind has been removed from your sails.
Okay, see, this is what I said. This is what I.
Hello, Steven. Hey,
You
Steven.
fucking set up the books to make it roll across the bookcase.
Yes. Question mark.
Yes, it did happen.
So then what's her motive? Was there no motive and she was just that crazy?
Well,
We haven't gotten to the motive. The case isn't over, you guys. Hey, Steven, can you
Yeah,
talk
it
to
just
me so I can see?
it just feels over because it's
Testing
dumb.
volume. Is this okay?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
okay.
that's good.
It's so long.
Okay. So, I missed the past
Hey.
like 2 minutes while I was getting set up. What did we learn?
We learned that nothing.
Nothing.
It could
Nothing.
become
Yet,
a
'cause I
lie.
took the back route where Shuichi's dumbass. So.
Where Shuichi does, where she's like, "What if he didn't use the vent that Nitesh said?"
And then Kaede cucks you?
Yeah, and Kaede
Yeah.
cuts you off and is like, "No, you're wrong. I did."
They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path
Who's
was
one
directed
dandy
by
boy?
books? How would that even
New
work?
new person?
Ah, it would be easier to explain
Hello.
with the floor plan of the library.
Ooh.
I'm already angry.
Guess where we got a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's
From
right. Someone
Muse.
did have a floor plan. Oh, well, one dandy boy, get ready for this Shuichi voice for the rest of the fucking game.
I can't
'Cause
believe
this is
it.
what we decided was gonna happen. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. I remember one of them having a detailed floor plan.
Yeah, it was Kibo.
My theory? My game theory!
Wow, I can't believe Mickey Mouse is here.
I'm sorry.
Gosh. You really think Kaede would kill Rantaro, Shuichi?
Yeah, I do. And she did. She did that.
She did that.
And that's that
Let's
on
look at
that.
it. Maybe we all find clue.
Maybe we find clue.
Please, Mio.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila!
I guess.
On these babies.
Voila.
Viola.
There it is.
It's just
Violin.
Wow.
What is?
What do you mean? What is? It's just a fucking like ramp.
Those
Okay.
are stacked like stairs.
One dandy boy has good
Where
taste.
Rantaro's body was found. Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes.
This is so much effort.
What, did she set him up like a ramp, like a Roman aqueduct?
Yeah, she.
Yeah, no,
literally
I
did.
said this already.
And she spent like hours doing it, if you'll recall. Where she was like, I must get these books in order. It's the only way. It's the only way to make it all work.
If the vent was open, the
I
shot
definitely did not recall that. So
It's because it's subtle and they don't show you the diagram of her deadass setting this up. Because
Yeah.
that's the whole concept of them withholding information from you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It would
I
be
have
one
someone
thing
on
if
my
they're
side for this.
Hello, my name is Kaede and I'm just going to happen to build a ramp here and oh, don't worry about it.
Look, here's my question. Because Vlinx and Nitesh, you have, for the past 3 games, been saying, I hope the protagonist kills someone. How
Yeah,
would
no,
you
I
suggest
think-
they do it?
no, I don't think that. I don't think this
You
is
guys
bad
have
for the
both
scene.
been saying, I hope the protagonist kills someone. How would you have done it better than this? Like,
I
what
mean,
other option did they have?
The spare disease was a pretty excellent route to go.
No, it really
Really?
wasn't.
Do you want to go down the
I don't-
fucking...
You want to go
think that
down
was a-
to 2-3?
I don't think that was
rabbit hole right
better
now?
than this. I don't think that I think that was worse. Solidly, I would.
Inside. So how's it look at a person fit in there? Would be pretty difficult, but you could crawl through.
If this is Shuichi's voice, I'm deadass never watching a stream again.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
guess
that's
what?
too bad. Bye bye.
See you,
Guess what?
Steven.
See you
Later.
This is what was decided on the first episode, not by me, by the viewers.
It's true.
Yeah, okay.
Perhaps
Yeah,
it was a
that's
good
true,
thing
actually.
that Shuichi wasn't talking most of this trial.
Well, to be fair,
Well-
the trials are voice acted.
Also, okay, this still isn't how ramps work with books.
No, it's
Because,
fine.
like, it's not a gradual downward slope. Like gravity won't help you along.
No, it will. That's
that
not
Gravity
gravity.
has momentum.
Made by the books.
I mean, it went down the vent, and that's already one floor down, so it has to go down.
It wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
It's true.
Bank shot.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
So what if he like didn't get that close? What
It
if
would have failed.
That wouldn't have worked.
It wouldn't have worked, and Kaede wouldn't have committed a Mordor.
There's actually a lot of ways this wouldn't have worked.
Yep.
But
It is almost
here we
like a
are.
Goldberg machine. So Kaede created
Oh my
this
god, it
mechanism?
actually did matter that
Wow.
she said she liked Rube Goldberg machine.
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
from when Shuichi left.
With Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to be
Wait,
just the
Shuichi
right
left.
time.
Crying.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed.
Wait up. I gotta do a murder.
Before she left.
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede.
Does Shuichi die next trial?
Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the
No, you
determination.
swap protagonists.
Excellent question.
Shuichi's the new main
Vlinx.
character, baby.
For me. I dropped
That doesn't mean
everything I
anything
was
anymore.
holding and ran after Shuichi. I dropped everything I was holding, including an iron ball.
I'm right. Aren't I? Kaede?
That's not a, don't act like that's a good,
Yeah.
unreliable narrator. That's probably the worst example here.
Okay, what would you rather she have said? Like,
Literally anything.
okay, well then consider this. If she had said nothing, that has the same effect as her saying, I dropped everything, because it is an
Yeah,
inconspicuous
but
line.
but Steven, this only serves to prove C, it was true. If she had said nothing, it would have been better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm also fine with us not over-analyzing the statement. Like, Dimitri going off saying, I dropped everything. Like, it's the same thing. Like, they need to signify somehow that she dropped whatever was holding the ball.
They need to make it so that it works in the recap when they're like, this is how she did the crime. So they have to make it so that they're not just inventing new dialogue for that, you know?
Yeah.
Like they can't just be like, oh, you didn't see this.
And Kaede left the room and magically a ball appeared in the duct.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
You're saying they can't just create dialogue. I will commit that to my memory banks.
Huh? They can't
David,
just
that's
create
entirely
dialogue?
not fair at all. And you know
What do you
exactly
mean that's
why.
not fair?
You can't use that argument because you know why that's not a fair argument.
What?
I think what I would have preferred is if you're gonna have the line, I dropped everything I was holding.
No, I think that's fine.
Well, like if you're gonna do that, there should be something earlier in the scene that
Maybe
establishes
there
that
is.
that she's not holding anything, right? And then it should strike the reader as weird that she mentioned dropping everything that she's holding. And at the time, they
Well,
think
it wouldn't have because that's a common expression, though. That's the point of it.
I dropped everything and ran.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess it was the I
don't
was
figure it
holding.
out ahead of time.
Yeah.
Guess
So
what?
the
You're
whole
not
point of
supposed to
it-
figure it out.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it, and I think that's why it annoys us, because generally that's not how these games are built, but it is cool. Like, it's good, it's cool that they did it this way, because now, like, I can't trust Shuichi for the rest of the game, basically.
Yeah,
which is cool.
It's neat for sure. Like, cool that this happened, but it's really frustrating.
But it also doesn't
and it's
mean,
not
it also doesn't make
satisfying.
this like a, yeah, it's an unsatisfying case to solve the first time around.
I still think this could have been done better.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Could have been done.
I mean,
way
you
better.
say that, but also I'd like to hear you try.
I have been trying.
Not very well.
I don't know. I feel like when I feel like it's easier to like nitpick a whole bunch of this. Like when Jared and I played this originally, our reaction was not, "Damn, this is fucking stupid." It was, "Holy shit, I can't believe they did that." Because the mere like notion of having an unreliable narrator as your protagonist in a game where you kill people and then prove that you didn't kill people is a wild concept.
I don't know, the thing that sort of rubs me the wrong way is this entire time, since the beginning of the second game, they've been like, I can't wait for the protagonist to kill someone. And it's like, and now they're saying it could have been done better. Well, how? Because you guys have wanted this for so long, you've had so much time to think about how they do it better. How would you do it better?
So the library would not have
by putting in any amount of effort?
That's not an answer, David. That's not an answer. You have to give, like, examples of what you would do differently. It's like,
you've heard all of my examples, Dimitri.
You don't.
I don't need to restate them because you'll just get mad at me for ruining your stream.
Kaito, are you done now?
Hey viewers, how's it going? Enjoying this heated Scrum debate?
Heated Scrum debate. Split opinion!
It's not a debate if I get told to shut up because I'm ruining the stream.
You're not. I didn't tell you to shut. I told you to shut up before we got to this point. You're free to.
You told me to shut up like during the day today. You're like, don't talk about how bad Case 1 is. Yeah. It'll make the stream bad.
Yeah, until this point, because you wanted to fucking talk about it before the shit happened, man.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well,
I was with her in the class.
You just assumed I wanted to. You assumed I'm more angry than I am.
Because literally last night we were watching the anime, and for 2 hours you yelled at Nitesh how bad this case is.
You did do that,
because
David.
it's really bad. Yeah, but I didn't tell any. I didn't talk about it. I didn't give anything away.
Also true. Books on top of the bookcase.
Yeah.
I just said it was bad.
I don't know. Talking about it after people have formed their opinions is one thing, but coloring people's opinions of something is annoying.
I mean, I don't.
Okay,
I don't know what you're
then why did you ruin the whole game for me?
By accident.
You know I feel like this is now a therapy session where we're like digging up super deep like explaining how we got here.
You have to practice what you preach.
Wait, what's going on?
There are way more books here than I expected. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with stacks of cluttered books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there's so many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Hey, I just gotta try a little harder. Good, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. I continue moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
But why?
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the
When did this happen? This is what I actually wanted to know, because this is the one part I didn't figure out.
When we went to go get the cameras, and I inspected a shot put ball, and it said I picked up the shot put ball, and then I dropped what I was holding into my backpack.
Yeah.
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi's already at the door of the White House, waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. And that happened right after we inspected the shot put ball and picked it up.
Yeah.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
I can't complain that much. It's...
Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be one
I'm mad about it, but they did a good job.
They didn't. They
I don't
didn't
know.
at all.
I mean, this definitely has to be done subtly to not be stupid, right? Because if they're just hitting you over the head with Kaide's doing something weird, obviously, then this isn't going to be much of a surprise. But if this is too subtle, it's just like...
It's a hard balance to reach, and I'll admit they didn't do it well, but it's a hard balance to reach. You gotta give them some credit, I feel like.
Yeah, no, I'll totally give
and
the credit.
I get where
this
David's coming
is
from.
interesting.
What David says about the case is right. It isn't well written, but at the same time, they didn't do a horrible job.
Yeah.
In my
I'm not. This is far from the worst thing that's ever been done.
All of this happened right
The worst thing that's ever been done is called 2-3. It's called Mekon. I think we can all agree on that.
No.
Mekon
1-3 is far worse.
Have y'all
Yeah,
finished
fair enough. Yeah.
Wait, 1-3 is worse?
God,
is that Celeste?
That's Celeste
Yes.
putting fucking Hagakure in a fucking Gundam and saying he did it.
Yeah, that's a little bit worse.
That clears it all.
I forgot
Mekon
the
makes me
first game.
sad.
Part of the crime.
No, if you want to talk about bad writing, though, we could pick literally any episode of Danganronpa 3.
Have y'all finished that, by the way?
No.
We're halfway through, and Steven, we're halfway through, and I don't know why.
I really wish we could stop watching it with OCD.
Have an
good.
anime thing.
You have to finish. Gotta finish that arc.
You have to finish, but it doesn't get better.
I don't understand. Steven,
Well, I watched it in a
I would
completely
argue the
fucked up
second
order.
half is better than the first half, but it's not like noticeable.
It can't be worse.
doesn't fit.
Joe, you
Went
say
from 1 out of 10
that.
to 2 out of 10.
They killed off some of the characters, so it literally can't be worse.
Wouldn't do something.
Oh, but what if?
Huh?
Never mind.
What if there were no
Wait,
bad characters?
what are we mad
What if they
about?
just came back? No, like they
David's mad
killed off
about
some
a
of the bad
certain death.
characters.
Yeah, I am mad about a certain death.
One that's
Fine,
already
they
happened,
kill off
or...
all the
No,
characters.
it hasn't
As long,
happened yet. No.
as long as they didn't kill Nagito, I'm fine.
Do
Wait,
it.
Bring me the one that you're mad about.
But murder in cold blood is just not
DM
in
you?
character.
Yeah.
Oh, we're finally getting
Okay.
to motive.
Oh, thank you. That's what what I want to
I
know.
believe in her.
But why? Why do you still
That.
believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why!
Valid.
Why are you
All
doing
the
this?
music is
Are
gone.
you still
Tell
looking
me
away from
why.
the truth?
Wait, is the music really gone?
No.
No, I still
Let me
hear
pick it
it.
up for a second.
Not at all. My belief in you
Either way, this has definitely been the spiciest stream.
is gonna lead me
Yeah.
to the truth.
We got the
I'll
Discord.
show you what's behind all
The
this.
discords.
The
I'll
Discord.
show you your truth.
That way.
Tell me why.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent's on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments and
What?
strike the finishing blow.
What is this?
I gotta...
Oh, you have to strip your opponent. That's what you have to do.
I don't like that.
You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers
It's
on
too
top
bad,
of
you know?
the opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right where the gauge
Wait,
marks for revolution. Press
wait
the
a
correct.
minute.
I press it? I thought I hold it.
Why are these always so complicated?
When damaged enough, the armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up.
Nitesh, they're not actually that complicated when you're playing them.
They can be because but everything has like a 3-word name. Like every button you press is like called like this is the chamber jacker button. This is the fun times event button.
Welcome to
This
Argument
button
Armament
switches-
Fever Time. Check your focus energy before you critical your enemy's negative range.
Yeah, God, it's like it's almost like it's trying to be like Kingdom Hearts or something.
It's not.
As
It's
always,
not.
it was a pleasure.
I think in the end, I just hate video games.
You still believe in me?
Yeah,
I think that's what it all boils down to.
Yeah, is this Cuphead?
You think I wouldn't do it?
Is this a rhythm game?
Yeah.
You know it is.
It's always a rhythm
except
game, right?
They got rid of the like track at the bottom and
They got rid of the rhythm of it, so it's just
range.
game.
No, it's still rhythm. It's just
Wait, is it? Wait, is the question? Do you still believe in love?
Do it?
After business.
Well, this is hard. Fuck.
You're just too early.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming I don't have any like time after the thing finishes. But I
Yeah, there's like a little buffer. It's better to be slightly late than
Yeah.
slightly early.
I'm a terrible murderer.
What is
Wait, what are we trying to convince her of? That she isn't?
I would argue
This is like the
I would
ending
argue she's
argument.
I would argue she's a very good murderer.
Truth of this case.
Have you even done the closing statement yet?
No.
No, you gotta argue them to a full
She's
first.
not wearing that.
You have
The
to.
case
Remember when
here
we
is
said
so
that
much
we were stripping
longer.
you?
I know you can do this.
No, V3 is like
You say you believe in me.
just very long. Just everything is long.
look away
That's the
from
theme
the
of the
truth.
game. It's long.
Please stop.
It's more content, maximum content.
Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the
I don't know,
truth.
this game does have some
Please
excellent
stop.
cases.
Stop.
I
Remember
don't
what
think this is
told
one
you?
of them.
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi,
Let's
I mean,
see
this
what
is better than
people
the other.
think.
This is better than every other first case. Well, maybe this second
You
game.
know what
Okay,
I'm trying
Well,
to
I
no,
think-
they didn't. I didn't like the second game's first case. So this is the best first case then, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm realizing is this might be my favorite case 1, and I don't like that.
It's frustrating, but it's not bad.
Because Danganronpa's not good. That's why.
So that's the other thing that I've realized slowly over the years. I thought maybe I was cold and jaded.
Was killed the mastermind.
But it turns out that I was cold and jaded, but also Danganronpa was not a very good series.
I don't know. I enjoyed it thoroughly for what it was.
I think I always was. I wanted more from it. I think I was always expecting better.
Hello, Alex the Machine.
Hello.
Sorry your wife is about to die.
She wasn't trying to kill a game, she was trying to save us all.
Isn't that right, Coyote?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
There's your motive.
She was just hoping that Rentaro wasn't there, and was
she was hoping
the
she was
mastermind.
hoping the person who opened the door would be the mastermind, and so they would be lured over by the Flash, and then her Rube Goldberg machine would hit him in the head and kill him and end them in the game, and no one would die besides the mastermind.
Okay.
But I mean, this is basically the same thing as like in Danganronpa 2 when they did that whole like, oh, by the way, no food. Is that okay?
Don't say it's your fault.
It's the same as that. It's the same like type deal.
It's
the same as Strawberry House Grape House.
Yeah, it's the same bullshit.
None of this is your fault. It's mine.
That's also why she didn't take, the first blood perk, because she wasn't actually trying to get out.
Yeah, because she wasn't trying to leave. She was trying to,
Okay.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
No!
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
Now what we're
Kill them all, Shuichi.
I understand. I'll end all of
It was Kaito! Momota! He did it!
And the...
I want to help.
Wait, when you reveal a lie, you're just revealing the truth. Whatever.
This fucking narrator.
I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work. You make a fucking comic book, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Dude, okay. Something I want to point out, the closing arguments in this game are way longer than the other games.
Well,
what? They were already long!
This is like graphic novel of the Odyssey long.
I'm crying.
Graphic novel of the Odyssey?
What is wrong with this game?
Bro, I can't wait.
You wanted more content? Here's more content.
Yeah, nobody wanted more content.
Here's more content.
Nobody.
Here is all of the content that you asked for and more.
Dude.
Steven, yesterday Dimitri and David lied to me and told me that Danganronpa 0 was important to the plot of Danganronpa 3.
Please tell me you did not read it.
No, they just told me that it was about Junko.
I know a summary of 0. That's it.
Jared actually read it, the absolute madman.
Why would you ever?
It's just so. Here's what David told me, right? And this is like what David read and then told me. So this is like.
No, I listened to a summary on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So this is like 3 layers removed at least. So apparently, Junko. It's about Junko and her sister and her boyfriend? ? And they're like having a fun time, and then but Junko's a bad person and likes to do crimes and murders. So her boyfriend's like, well, I'm a smart guy. What if I just make you forget that you're a bad person all the time? And then he does that, but then she keeps remembering because she's like a bad person. And then she keeps trying to do murders again, and he's like, wait, no, don't do that. And then at some point,
so accurate.
And then at some point, she's like, "Okay, I know I'm gonna be a bad person, so I want you to kill me. You, my sister, who's trained in military battle, I want you to kill me. Is that cool?"
Wait, no, I didn't say this.
Yeah, you definitely told me this.
I don't remember this. I was following you right up until now.
Yeah, wasn't there like? Didn't you say that she tries to get her sister to kill her?
No, I don't think so.
But then she forgets because she changes her hair color and her personality when she gets. When Joker gets brainwashed. Am I confusing
she does.
Yeah.
No, she does change her hair color and her personality when she.
Yeah, her name
gets
and everything.
destroyed.
Yeah.
This is the truth.
I will
This
say
is the truth of this case.
I can appreciate a little bit more what Rantaro was saying about like don't trust anyone's testimony, because it turns out
that was Ryoma, but yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, meant to say Ryoma. Because it's right, like even your own testimony is not adequate.
Don't trust any testimony.
Here's the closing argument you guys wanted so bad. I hope it meets your standards.
I just want it to be over.
That was fast.
Fun. I remember this part.
No, I mean the explanation is very long. Like Shuichi's gonna be talking for like maybe 7 minutes.
That can't be right. Look, the comic's almost over.
At the time, I never
Right?
would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Yeah, until you realize that he is going to narrate the whole investigation, the trial. He's gonna talk for hours.
Hey, what do you mean the trial? We were at the trial.
You were at the investigation too.
What are you talking? What's?
We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma.
I guess that's what made him the ultimate detective.
Look, I remember watching the playthrough of V3, and I was like, okay, well, I already know what happened, so I'm gonna skip this. And I skipped ahead 2 minutes. I'm like, it's still going. I skipped ahead another 2 minutes. I'm like, why isn't it done yet? And I skipped another 2 minutes, and I'm like, it's still on the closing arguments.
I will say, at least the process of constructing the closing argument is a lot. I think this is the best iteration of it, where it's not just like
was so bad.
randomly guess which panels do and do not belong.
Yeah, seriously.
Danganronpa 2 was so bad. Danganronpa 1 was like
this one is definitely the best for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Danganronpa 2 is just like, hey, what if we just gave you like a move, like a fucking word bank?
Good luck. Also, you don't need half of the words.
You don't need half of them, and
To
some
make
of them.
sure that the fucking shot put ball didn't break the cameras, she covered it in one of her extra t-shirts that she had in her house. Remember how they all have extra versions of their uniform?
No.
Then, on the day
well,
of the
that's because.
But I do now.
The day of the murder. The culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you.
Still kind of
visited the library.
whatever. Yeah. I'm getting there.
Once there, we searched
Getting where?
the locations.
Getting to acceptance.
But even then,
I mean, yeah.
was preparing the murder.
I should hope so. This is how the game goes.
Yeah, no, I think I've
like,
come around, but I think I think it's a good. I think it's well done. I'm just still mad about it. That doesn't mean I'm not. It's well done, but it doesn't mean I'm not mad about it.
They moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to.
I'm confused as to why you're both mad about it when you said on the first stream, Kaede's definitely doing a murder. Or Kaede's definitely gonna die.
After that, they placed open
I mean, it did.
on the final bookcase.
I really felt.
Be careful what you wish for.
Well, I mean, I'm glad Kaede's dead. I'll tell you.
Wait, really? Really?
I didn't
I
like
was
her.
okay with her. Oh, okay.
Well, she was a
the most
bully.
personality out of any of the pro tags.
I'm
Like,
And now you get
yeah.
Shuichi.
Yeah, now we have
Aren't you
Shuichi
happy?
who's like,
No,
nah.
I'm great, guys. Don't worry. I promise. I'll meet expectations.
But you know, like you can't have a you can't have a main
loser.
character. Look, you
And
can't
that's
have
why I
a
love
protagonist. You can't have a protagonist in this game that is the best, like high school level piano player. Like that's not. That can't be your protagonist.
Do you guys understand perhaps a little bit more why when you guys decided this was my Shuichi voice I was really unhappy?
They used duct tape.
Yeah.
What if?
I have to think of a. Dude, we should actually think of a song.
Yeah, I know. I already sang a song. It's fine.
By the way, Vlinx asked at one point, well, Kaede can't die because what happens to all your free times?
Sure did.
Good news.
Are there just no free times in the game?
No, they're just Shuichi's race now.
You have free times for one chapter and no more.
Wait, really?
That'd be wild.
No. It means for Kaede. Like all of Kaede. Kaede has two unique free times for every character, but you can only access them in Chapter 1. From now on, we're starting with Shuichi, baby.
Wait, what about the post game?
Is your old progress lost?
Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
Because that was how Kaede was becoming friends with them, not Shuichi.
So wait, so when you do like the island mode, can you choose to play as either Kaede or Shuichi?
No.
What?
You play as
Shuichi only.
Wait, why?
Because Shuichi is the protagonist of
In
this
island mode, you can be Shuichi and free time Kaede.
After watching that group into the game room,
But not the other way around.
You can also be Shuichi and free time Rantaro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's normal.
Yeah, so the two characters you can't do the hotel with are Kaede and.
I bet you can.
You can do it in the post game. You just can't do it in the.
Rather, so the one character you can't do is Shuichi because he is the character at the hotel.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand why they wouldn't just let you also be Kaede. Like, that seems like bad game design.
To be
Nope,
fair,
go replay Chapter 1.
I mean, yeah, but in fairness,
that's strictly just bad game design in my opinion. But keep going.
True. No, you're completely right. But also, I've watched all of Kaede's free times. They're all fucking trash, anyways.
I was in such a hurry. I left the cold.
I guess.
I mean, you only get 2 sessions. Like, you can't get development like that.
Yeah, I mean, because they're good. I mean, I guess they're gonna be bad, but then.
Like, literally, the only reason I chose Kibos is because it's the only funny one. He's like, "Are you a Roomba?" And he's like, "How dare you?"
Oh, where she just bullies him? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, because the expectation is for the average player is you're not.
By the way,
play through the intro
closing argument, still going. Just so you know.
To be fair, we paused for like a full ass minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, it has.
Oh, have you not been advancing dialogue?
No, I've been.
No, there was a point we paused.
Oh.
Murder in motion.
Well, you should really advance the dialogue so that it can finish in this year.
The bookcase, triggering the receiver.
Okay, well.
The trap had been sprung.
I will say this: Shuichi's free times with the characters are much more interesting.
I mean, they have to be. Like, they cannot be.
With the flash on.
Gotta get Gontes.
Not really.
Gotta get Gontes.
I haven't seen Gontes actually. I've been holding off on a lot of them, but from what I've seen, they're good.
What have you seen?
Isn't he just Dang Giesling?
Like the fucking Northern Lion friend.
I'm really upset that you know who that is.
I have a friend who's super into NLSS.
I enjoy it here and there.
Wait, hang on. Did he play Pokemon Apex? Was that him, or was that a different Northern Lion person?
I don't know.
Okay, ignore me.
I just watched Quiplash.
Those are some good videos.
The shot rolling.
Yes. I agree.
Cool. Back into Danganronpa talk.
Wham!
It fell on Rantaro's head.
You also have to do fucking. You have to do Himiko's route because the power up she gives is broken, but actually, it's never mind. You shouldn't do it because you do research in advance.
Yeah.
That's high effort.
No, I know what you're talking about, and it's
Okay.
Steven,
honestly,
that's so much high effort to do Himiko.
How about instead of doing Himiko's free time, you just do Himiko's Love Hotel?
No, that also sounds bad.
Don't like that.
I don't want anything to do with Himiko. Himiko's maybe the only character I actively dislike in this game.
How can you not hate Angie?
How do you dislike Himiko?
What's wrong with you?
He doesn't provide any.
I will say, if you thought the characters, so like Danganronpa 1 is all fucking flat characters.
Danganronpa 1 has no characters.
Danganronpa
1 has no characters.
Danganronpa 2 has no good characters.
And then Danganronpa 3, you actually get some like character development over time.
Yeah.
So don't entirely.
No. 3 is definitely the best at this.
Yeah.
That's what Demetrius told me, but then David also told me that there's just some trash ass characters in this game.
Yeah.
He really
the two
hates
statements
Angie
are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, that's true.
You can develop bad.
It's true.
Himiko is my current second favorite.
You need to be in a mental hospital.
Who's your favorite?
It's magic.
Wait, if Himiko's your second favorite, I need to know who your favorite is.
It's Gunta.
Oh, yeah.
Correct answer.
Yeah, correct, yeah.
I was low-key expecting Vlinx to say Kirumi Tojo.
No. I mean, there's not much to like about Karumi. There's not much to dislike. She's cool, but, like, how could I have...
I like Karumi because she's, like, a responsible adult.
A first in the series.
I think I'd like to learn more about her. Because I think
That's Normie says
Good
Vlinx has
news,
a
you
bad
will.
opinion.
That's true.
I mean, I'm known for those.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you.
Andrew, the bad opinion haver. That's my middle name.
Don't you worry, Kaede. These kids don't know that you're gonna get straight murdered.
What?
Oh, right. We have to do the execution. One of the coolest executions in all of Danganronpa. Probably the coolest execution in Danganronpa.
I bet it's not cooler than when Mikan got sent to space.
It's definitely cooler than when Mikan
that's
got
right.
sent to space.
Mikan went on a rocket to space.
Don't forget, the rocket
Unexplained.
was also an arm.
It was
also someone's arm, yeah!
For what reason?
It was Junko's arm.
You see, it's fitting because she's a nurse and
Nurses
have arms.
Nurses sure do touch people's arms sometimes.
Damn, there's sure some heartfelt dialogue that we're just fucking
there sure is like
shouting
big
over.
whole plot feels happening right now.
It's not. I mean, I've been reading it.
Nobody
It's not like,
cares.
Come here, Pearl.
it's kind of.
Flinks would rather
It's like-
play with his dog.
It's like when Nagito died, but if people cared more about Nagito in game.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
Is this not? Is this not the end of the trial?
It's voting time.
Hey,
No,
voting
right.
time.
we're at the halfway
God.
point. We're at the halfway point, and it's
David, that can't be true.
You're right, it's not.
Hey guys,
Can't
in
lie
this
to me
game-
like
in,
that.
in this game, we get to choose who we vote for, and if we get it wrong, it's fine. Who do you guys want to vote for?
What do you mean? If we get it wrong, it's fine.
Majority vote.
Because we've
babes.
already convinced everyone else who the killer is.
Fine, it's Shuichi. But you,
Vote Tenko. Just vote Tenko.
Monokuma.
Okay, who am I voting? You guys decide.
Tenko.
Vote now on your phones.
I can't believe. Why would they let you do it in this one? It's Rentaro.
Tenko.
It's Rentaro. Rentaro's the killer.
Yes. Good. Rentaro Umami.
Do it. You won't. Oh my god.
He died.
Congrats, you voted.
It seems the voting
Wow.
is finished.
It's just like the elections.
Survey
This is
says-
how you solidify Shuichi as the dumbest character.
You could just vote for
I
some
voted
old
wrong
dead guy
every
and then
time.
somebody
Yeah,
else
then
still
they show
becomes
off the
president.
things, and let's see who got voted for. Oh, there's a lot of votes for Kaede and one vote for Rentaro Umami.
Wait, are there other ones where like
Hello?
other people will also like vote for someone else?
Interesting. Perhaps.
Okay. An actual cursed thing happened. My computer crashed right when you picked Rentaro, so I don't know what happened.
Wow.
It is a fun mystery.
Like, my screen turned various shades of blue
Yeah,
and
and
red
your
at the
voice
same
changed
time.
too, I can tell.
That's
Yeah, because he's on his phone.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my phone, because I'm restarting my computer right now. You picking Rentaro, at first I thought it was like an effect in the game, and then I realized, no, that's just my computer doing this.
If you pick Rantaro, you EMP Andrew's computer whenever you play.
It's true. Rantaro can't be any of the murderers from now on, guys.
It's true. I guess we're waiting.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
What happens if a student sets the trap to kill somebody, and then dies, and then later that trap goes off because nobody knew about it, and so nobody reset it, and then
Huh.
it kills somebody?
That would be an
It's
interesting
murder.
concept.
Then a dead person could be the murderer.
Remember
Also,
how
did-
Hifumi killed the
also,
bitch?
didn't that already
and then
happen?
Celeste was
Yeah, I was like-
Lamau.
Yeah, I was like, wait, didn't this happen last game?
Well, I mean, I guess, like... But someone who's been dead for a whole trial, you know?
You mean like
They've just
I
been
set
dead for,
a
like, 2
trap in
chapters?
chapter 1, and then in
Yeah.
chapter like 4, some dude steps on my fucking Junkrat trap and is just like, oops, guess I'm dead.
Yeah.
That could have very well been this if Rentaro was like a minute later or a minute earlier.
Yeah.
And then fucking like 2 trials from now, like I don't know, Tenko walks in, slips on a ball, and dies. Like,
What if the shot put ball got stuck in the vent, and then in chapter 4 someone turns on the air conditioning and it falls out?
died. See, this is what I'm saying. There's 100 ways this could have failed.
Yeah.
See, but like at that point, it's like if I put a bullet in a gun, and then someone else shoots the gun, like I'm not at fault.
I don't think turning on the air conditioning is the same as shooting a gun.
Okay, well, like the first one implies that.
Steven, didn't this happen in Danganronpa 2 though?
What are you asking? Like
somebody
Peko being a tool? That's just a fucking bullshit semantics argument of Tenko or of Peko not viewing herself as a person.
Yeah, because she's damaged.
I think there was a better. Was that the? It might have been the only one, which was I hated that. I hated
Your
that.
other options were. Wait, you didn't like Justice Warrior, whatever?
That was so. That was so stupid.
Sonia, didn't she speak Spanish? Peko,
Que habla español.
Tu quiero un Crunchwrap Supreme.
Do you guys remember when they tried to give Sonia like character development by saying that she like in post lore somewhere Dimitri read that she like took in Gundam's hamsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
I like the part where Sonya gets some lore at the end of Case 4 and Gundam dies, and she's like, I wish Soda was the culprit.
Yeah!
I mean, Sonia's lore has always been fuck Soda.
Yeah.
But don't fuck Soda.
For
fuck Soda,
as problematic
but fuck
as Soda
Gundam,
is, for as problematic as Soda is, Sonya at one point does say, I wish you were dead, at which point he then creates a little robotic Mini-Maru overnight to cheer her up anyways, so like, you know.
No, I don't think Soda's that bad. I just think that he has bad taste in like women and respecting them.
The second one
Gundam, on the other hand, is drowning in respect women Jews.
Who?
Gundam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Gundam is more drowning and inoffensive. Like he's
Gundam
he
is
tries
more just
so hard,
drowning.
You could not offend a person.
No, Gundam isn't drowning. Gundam is just choking on water.
Valid.
Wait, did we beat V3? Did we beat the game?
I'm waiting for Vlinx to come back because we got an execution coming up.
I'm still here.
Well, you can't see it.
Booted in and can see things.
I'm looking at it.
What?
Here.
On his phone, right?
You can view it from your phone?
Yeah.
Oh,
You've deadass just been sitting
You now
here.
from your phone.
Yeah, so we've just been waiting.
We've been waiting for you.
Blinks just saw this and was just like, yeah, I guess there's like a huge ass pause in this game.
No, I saw you guys waiting.
But you didn't.
I mean, that is
say
what
anything.
just happened. Like I can't. Akamatsu. I guess.
Yeah, I'm coming around. I went through the stages of grief, but you know what? It's cool. I'll admit it. It's very cool.
It's a cool trial! I'm still mad about it, and I will be mad about it, just like I'm mad about Pekko's thing.
Okay,
Are you
between
more or
this and
less mad
Pekko's
about
thing,
this or
Pekko's
Pekko?
thing's
What?
a
No,
lot
of course,
worse.
of course, yeah, of course. It's not
I
even
don't
a
think
even
that was
David-
ever an argument.
I think even
I don't think that
David
was ever an
agrees.
argument.
Yeah, that's like no one even said that.
Wait, did any of us like Pekko's trial?
No.
Justice.
Okay.
Well, it goes at this point without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blacken who killed Rantaro Mami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Well, let's not say all.
It's Rantaro. Good. Hey, Vlinx, you gotta voice characters.
Oh god. What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot
Not
worse.
really,
So
it could
this
have
is
been
fine
better.
too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever.
Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this?
It's Makoto. He told me to.
Gonta,
no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied. Until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please! Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing so would end the killing game. But why'd you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played it dumb and to run out the clock and kill us all. Yeah. I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So, you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library.
Hi, Vlinx.
Oh, is he back?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hello?
Maybe.
Gamer?
Potentially.
Goodbye.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Hello?
We wait for gamers.
Welcome back.
So sorry.
You're back?
Finally
Cool.
restarted. Yes.
Yay.
That was my last chance to save everyone. Couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what.
Had to save everyone.
Even if you had to kill someone?
Oops.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together.
I mean, we have no confirmation that actually we do.
Hey, Dimitri, go try out your new reaction wheel.
Oh,
you swapped characters.
Huh? You think so?
Okay,
Never dawned on you.
As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because that's what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
I really don't.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put
But
it like
also
that.
to fill your hands.
But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede save everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that.
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi's right. I was being played, and I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm
That's
down.
correct. Wait, where's the reaction wheel?
That's wrong.
Where's the reaction wheel telling her that's
So
right?
they watch Yo-Yo.
After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done, but I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
Yeah,
I see.
all too
If you
convenient.
confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
So why didn't you just come out with it at the very beginning?
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, but there's still an issue with this.
What?
Like, she could have just said it at the beginning of this trial.
Well, the point is, at that point, I feel like people would have been less likely to be like, okay, let's figure out who the not killer is, but the mastermind.
You have exhausted all of the other options. Like, if Kaede was, like, a cult, or like a traitor or whatever, and it's just like, I did it, vote for me, here's how I did it, like...
Yeah.
It's, like, if someone,
that would have been so
some
wild.
other game, fucking for Sakura's murder, when everyone else was just like, I did the murder, everyone, vote for me. Like,
yeah, remember when Byakuya was just like,
is like
I did the murder. Oh, just a joke, fun
But that
joke.
wasn't Sakura's case, that was a different case, right?
Yeah, that was the case too.
yeah, that was Chichiko.
It literally, I think it happened twice in that game.
Yeah, no, Steven, you're right, because there was the other case where lots of people were taking the blame for Sakura's murder, and it turns out, none of them killed her, they just all thought they did, and she
They just all felt bad because they didn't,
The first
they were a bad
time
friend.
went against the blackened rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing,
Hey,
I
Steven.
thought I should lie to you all, so it would be motivating.
How do you feel? How do you feel about Korekio as a character?
Oh boy, that's a.
This is a spicy question.
Is that the reason for the reveal the mastermind?
Because
I don't really care for him.
Really, he's my favorite.
Are you kidding?
He's memorable.
I mean, I saw the shirt.
That was bad content.
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
Steven, are you telling me that you've never taken the urinal next to someone and then whispered in their ear, "Humanity is beautiful"?
I never even knew that he said that, but I like him even less now.
Hey,
in what setting does he say this?
No, this is just a comic.
That's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the Mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this classroom to do that.
3-ass trial.
I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually, but before I did, I wanted to expose the Mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought it was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no Mastermind. What? You were wrong? But didn't you say the Mastermind was one of us? That's
yeah, right?
First, but at the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
False.
That's not true.
No way, there's gotta be something else we can discuss. We gotta just think. Right, Shuichi?
Call out post.
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also want to unmask the Mastermind, but even while the killer is about to be condemned, they remain hidden. Says to mean that the Mastermind is not among us after all.
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I had never said anything about the Mastermind and Kaede.
If only I had taken off my IQ limiter.
Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Kaede?
That's wrong.
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right, didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the Mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either, because I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you?
Please. No, I wouldn't. Ever.
Depends.
Not if it's a random girl that I've known for 3 days and then learned that she killed someone. No, I would not want to be friends with that.
What if it was with the shot put ball? Does that sweeten the deal?
Yes.
A little bit.
It's a little bit better, right?
Put a lot of thought into this.
She also put so much into
so
this. It drove her to
much,
commit murder like a lunatic.
This shit is premeditated.
God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
right.
There was no time limit. It was fake.
We're still alive thanks to you.
That's a yes or no
I
situation.
didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us. How did things...
Alright, that's it.
Ah, finally.
It's murder time. What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
No, guys, this is the fun part where...
Are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying.
Nothing. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
Oh, even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them. Ah, thanks, Mona.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action.
Quality voice
So,
line.
time to make things interesting.
Make things interesting.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Punishment? You mean Kylie's execution?
Yeah, baby.
No spacing way. There's
forgot
no
about
way
this.
we'll let you do that.
Yay. Avengers.
There's not even anyone to hear me right now. I wanted to say space.
Yeah, me too. Are they just gonna like?
Even try to interfere. We'll just crush you with these here exosols.
I hate that they call it that because it's like the worst way you could say that combination of letters.
Like hell, am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede
No, I
fought
can't believe
for
Kaito's
life
gonna
on the
die.
line, and so will I.
Kaito, I diagnose you with
Times
gun.
like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down.
Wait, that's Goten became strong because he lived in the woods with wolves, not because he fought robots. Wait, guys, wait, hold on.
I'll help. I can.
Wait, Shuichi, what can you do?
I'll deduce them to death.
I'll annoy them with my fucking voice. Please just stop.
Kaede.
Kaede. Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? No, we can do something. Don't give up till the very end. I'm not giving up because I have you. What?
You know?
Please.
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You
guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
Promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I should take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request.
I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what.
Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started. I have a special punishment prepared for ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Damn it.
Wait a second, Kaede, please don't. Shuichi,
It's the piano from Super Mario 64.
You can't lose this killing game. I know you can beat it. Let's give it
It's actually-
everything we've got.
It's the same as
Punishment
Beacon's
time.
execution, but instead of an arm.
Believe in yourselves, okay? It's a promise.
It's a piano key.
It's a piano key, but it's just F.
It just plays F.
B flat.
I like this one.
The good art style they only bring out for the executions.
No, this one is pretty good.
Oh. Why by the neck? That seems unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
Very tall room. Oh, very much music.
Oh.
Oh, there's some piano keys. Wait, I think I've seen this before.
Where?
What do you mean?
This feels familiar. Maybe I'm just thinking of another execution.
Every execution feels familiar.
But not too familiar.
But not too not familiar.
You crazy.
It's a new quiz! Hey, good girls.
She died doing what she loved.
Is this what she loved?
She loved playing the piano. She sure is doing that right now.
Looks more like the piano's playing her.
Well, I mean, she's being used to play a piano. It's like she's a big old finger.
Great.
You know, that
Oh,
was
they left
a lot.
the dead body.
What's going on? Why did he do that?
Yes! I'm free!
Don't count your head before they count.
Don't count your heads before they roll.
You're free, Nitesh. You can go home.
Yeah,
You know, this isn't... That was pretty brutal. But I don't know that it was necessarily more brutal than, fucking Leon's execution, actually.
Really?
I felt my legs give out under me. What did I say?
I think the only thing that really cemented is the fact that they left her dead body there.
As if all reality had vanished and the
I mean,
world
she was
became a
already
fictional
hanging
world.
there.
Real or not,
Yeah.
Kaede was gone. Kaede Komatsu no longer exists in our world.
Well, 'cause in,
What the?
Why is Mono Kid?
Monodam, what have you done?
Don't worry about it.
Ah, gross! She puked again!
But this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we stand to use a little more attention in our lives, right, Dad?
No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claims collateral damage! This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I said
That's what I'm saying! You got 4 more and one of them doesn't even talk.
I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay.
I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
It's all that remains of the once
powerful nation.
Showtime.
What? What in the world is this?
A slap?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Get it? Cause she's dead.
Atua, please grant kawaii de so a turn with pose.
I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Kaede!
But he's lying.
Boo-hoo-hoo. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
Hey, you're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, any it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpass psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You? I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Thanks, guys.
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? Keep up.
What indeed?
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Why, you?
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it!
I wonder.
Please, if you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
Did we just never find out what
It wasn't really the mastermind,
we
was
gotta
it?
figure out what it was.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why are you all psyched up?
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have this feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the space up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore.
Thanks, Kaisa. Oh.
Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face. For sure.
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey, Monodam, explain yourself.
I get the Mono Kid was rude and obnoxious, but that was way over the line.
I did it for us.
The power of friendship.
Did him kill one of them?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeeted him into that.
Okay, I
piano
thought Blue Boy
prison.
just jumped like on his own.
Nah, Green pushed him.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's hardcore.
Hey, wait, Monodam!
Where are you going?
It's getting
He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events.
I hate that sound effect.
Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
Tsurugi, you mustn't give up help.
Is there even hope to be had here? This room feels utterly drained of it.
That's because you don't have a super high school level.
Kaede.
What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude.
But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
At times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
You're not gonna do anything different.
I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Ugh, shut up! Shut up! You all need to shut up.
Kaito's voice apparently boomed in the air, and the room went silent. Supposedly.
Okay, look,
It's
I have
fine.
2 sleeping people.
I don't blame you.
Might
It's
I might
cool.
even have 3 sleeping people in
It
my
was a
house.
joke, dude.
Okay. Every single one of you. And your meek little complaints. That's not how that was supposed to be said. You're upsetting me to space out. But the one who's upsetting me the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Damn, get cupped, edgelord.
Ow.
Pow.
You have been punched.
Clench your teeth!
Clench your teeth.
You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
Yeah, it's
Call
true.
yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Shuichi doesn't talk much.
I just hit you. Aren't you... in
Are
space?
you sure about that?
What just happened in my ears?
The Touch said that Shuichi doesn't talk much, and I'm just like, I don't know about that, folks. That ain't it, Chief.
That was more of an aspirational statement.
I am, in fact, sure about that, Chief. Enough, Kaito.
Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You'd better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo-Aikido all over your face.
Is that what the kids are calling it now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like an innuendo.
Are you okay?
Fine.
Shuichi, are you okay?
I'm
No.
fine.
I think I broke 4 ribs. Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste
Please
of
stop
time.
complaining about your ribs. No one cares.
Gonta not sure if this
No, it could
Gonta agree.
No, hear me out.
No, keep going though. Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Yes,
I
it
love
will.
Maki. She's so savage every time.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry, you should all go ahead without me.
Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this?
I want to be alone for a while, just for a little bit.
But we can't
Kibo's
leave
just
you
off
by
thinking about what it's like to have a rib.
Smoky.
God, remember that time I almost helicoptered my dick, then my girlfriend died?
Perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now.
God, awfully presumptuous of Shuichi to say girlfriend.
Look, I'm doing my best.
beat yourself up. Okay.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Oh, our
That's how Kokichi does
baby.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey,
Thanks,
Real advice.
Tonto will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay?
Whoop.
One at a time now.
Is it over?
Climb aboard the elevator, except.
Not you though.
I mean,
I'm gonna punch you again.
I don't know how well you knew Kaede.
Not at all. We've known each other for like 2 days.
Less well than I'd like to, but better than the rest of you.
Why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Can you?
What do you mean?
Why don't you try therapy?
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by.
Thanks.
But there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Yeah.
There's probably a piano in the room. I would hazard a guess.
There's little things Kaede liked? You trying to tell me there's little miniature versions of me?
No.
That's not what I'm saying at all. In fact, quite the opposite.
Tell me one way to get through this awful feeling. God.
And it's exposure.
No one's gonna be here. No one's going to be able to console you.
I don't know. I love narcissist Shuichi so much.
It's the best Shuichi. If anyone's going to help
I
you.
think I like narcissist Shuichi. I don't know if I like
actual
sexual deviant Shuichi.
That one is not as good.
Look, I just want to stretch out my dick real far. I want it to be like an elephant's trunk, baby. I'll be flaccid forever. I'll never get hard again, but at least my dick will be like 30 meters long, like that one like Lamia
What the
thing.
fuck?
You know,
Dude,
like
you missed the first stream when they fucking just shoved books up Shuichi's ass every time we went to the library.
You say they like we made this like a team decision, and it was not a team decision. This was one person's decision.
It's true that one person was named
Dimitri. The problem was that my Kaede voice and my Shuichi voice were blending into one another. So the chat
you had to differentiate one of them.
Yes, the story was just like, hey, do a Morty voice for fucking
And that's how it started out.
And then it became like almost Shaggy sort of, I don't know, and then he just
No, it was a Morty voice, and eventually you got weaker and weaker on it, and at one point I was just like, yeah, Scoop. And Scoop started talking like Shuichi. And then it became this.
And then he started putting books up his ass, and then he started
I missed the transition from Shaggy voice to Morty voice to I shoved dicks up my asshole and
no books up my
asshole. Trunk.
That's
Look,
not
Steven, the only person who can answer that question is Dimitri.
I have a wild mind.
Oh, it's probably because Morty shoves those things up his butt to get him through the customs.
Nope.
Yeah.
That was nothing. I forgot that existed.
Great.
I just started walking and as I headed forward.
Is it over?
The Ultimate Peanutscratch Club. Almost.
She's still talking, so it's never over.
Yo, I have work in like 8 hours.
As if there would be any memories here.
Can't believe it's 1 a.m.
That's good.
We started early too.
Yeah, but to be fair, the first hour and a half was us not playing.
That's true.
I would like to
Also, the draft league kept happening.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, the song Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere.
Which one?
This
In front
morning.
of the shelves and CDs and search each one thoroughly. It did. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here it is. This is it.
Hey.
CD from the shelf and played it in the player by the corner. Soon, it's a soft melody filled the classroom.
Wow.
Honestly, it's just good to know that there's at least 3 people taking this draft league seriously.
Okay, so here's the deal. If that draft league thing isn't put in before like 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, or I guess today morning, then I'm gonna have to finish
You're
my
talking
whole
about that
shift.
guys because
Yeah.
he's
that's
after that guy. That's fine.
Dude, who cares how long the draft takes?
Yeah. But I mean, I could save us 8 hours potentially.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter though. Is the thing.
Again to close my eyes.
Claude
I would definitely be willing to like
I would play you a song
submit
to help you cheer
to,
up. Pretty song to play for you. Oh, like
and then
Claire de
like
Lune
one
by
of you could
Debussy.
just put it in on my
It's a
behalf.
soothing song that calms your heart, like the
Don't
moon's
worry about
reflection
it.
on water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pump that Debussy.
All I can think about is fucking digital cars being rammed to walls at high speeds.
I wouldn't have been able to do
What?
This is the song they played in Carboys.
Stop! No, you can't you can't Claire de Lune me like
you're
this.
here with me.
Claire de Lune.
Steven, it happens every time I hear Claire de Lune in any context. It's terrible.
Busto is here. He's in Danganronpa.
It really dangles my rompas.
More confident.
God,
Steven, I need to tell you.
Always Claire de Lune every time. People, Claire de Lune is the Harry Potter of piano music.
Listen to a different song. I'm
Listen
begging
to
you.
a different piano song, please.
Or at least begins playing in the distance.
Right?
For everyone.
Try the Entertainer, perhaps. That's the jolly old joint.
From the bottom of my heart.
That's the fucking Percy Jackson of
I'm crying.
Yeah.
Underappreciated and badly executed.
I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
It's the ghost.
Goodbye.
I don't know. There are also some like, For Elise is a very typical piano song.
It's true.
For Elise is the 50 Shades of Grey of. These are bad comparisons.
For Elise
I'm
was
gonna
in
stop
50 Shades
talking.
of Grey.
It was.
No.
Honestly,
imagine?
I could see it. Because
Who
Elise
has
was not
Sex
as
and
like.
Jeans definitely listens exclusively to For Elise.
No. He definitely listens exclusively to Sum 41.
Okay, fair.
Steven,
Hey.
I need to tell you about how Nitesh tried to snake this whole draft league.
Oh yeah.
Snake like snake style or
David thinks that I would have taken a different S tier.
oh other than Cresselia.
No, because when I was like, okay, Cresselia, I say S tier when we were voting on tiers, and Nitesh is like, really? I think Cresselia should be A tier.
Tier, yeah.
Cresselia's dominated doubles like.
Hey guys, thanks for watching the stream. Sorry that it was 8 hours long. See you guys next week. Actually, no, we won't. We won't.
You're
see
not
you
as
next
sorry
week.
it was 8 hours long as I'm sorry it was 8 hours long.
Man, I sure like how that end part was like touching and emotional, but it's fine.
It really wasn't.
I ran out
Fine.
of juice.
It wasn't.
Okay.
That's okay. You can have your touching emotions.
There's no more juice in my heart.
We turned off our emotions after Kaito punched us in the ribs.
Yeah. I don't have any more emotions. Bro.
Degenerate males don't cry in public, according to my
It's hard to have emotions when you've been here for
Tenko.
like 8 hours.
Look at it this way though. Without those ribs, he's in a better place.
Yeah, without
can
those
suck
ribs,
his dick
Shuichi
now.
can finally suck his own dick.
Shuichi,
Oh,
it's
guys,
not worth
I
it.
really fucking scored on this one.
And on that note, be sure to dang in your own fuzz and